Hi, hi, I, I am, うん、ゆうすけ鈴木。I'm Japanese. I am Japanese. And I try to speak in English this, うん、YouTube radio. Okay. I can to, use English so frequently, but I try. Um, at first in my life, so I'm very scary now. If I was a baby, I can't speak English so good, but I will grow in adult, so I will be um, somebody like a Shakespeare or um, um, uh, John Logan, うんうんうん eloquence people. I I am not so now, but I try to be um, like a person who born in English sphere at first. Um, children of the world is um, the earth um, are hard to speak English sometimes because I am a Japanese. Born in this region or area, this language sphere or language area is so far from English grammar. Perhaps English language people will not know or never will never see the word 片言 which is meaning not skillful language in Japanese. Maybe you hear my English 片言 person 片言 person, but someday I will use like Pauline Shakespeare. I like his sonnets. I read it. Before or all the time, long ago. Few years ago, but I speak or I talk it that I like Shakespeare or his sonnets to Englishman. An Englishman. He lives in North England or Newcastle. He was a inhabitant or citizen in a neighbor pig. This is social media. Social media in Japanese sphere. He likes the manga comics in English word. This calls in Japanese manga. He likes manga. And he talks about it to me. Like an old friend. But so common thing or commonplace thing in Japanese, the manga culture. Of course, I am I have been reading or I have read the manga very many titles from my childhood days. So he was like to see at first his otaku friend. Maybe you know the word otaku. This is what thing. Very narrow hobby people, maybe Japanese word. In Japanese, in the first place, maybe you don't know where is the Japan. This is maybe minor place in this the earth. I like this thing, but however, I don't like a remarkable thing. In the animals, some like leaves are similar with me. Or almost all animals are like me, who what they avoid other lives, maybe because they want to survive, not to be hurted by other lives. Me too. I think I am a highly sensitive person, and I am a philosopher. So I am well, I have to avoid the people to think more deeply these words arche in the Greek, Old Greek. What is the English this word? ルート origin は this word's origin or root is our philosophical purpose in all time. All philosophers, all Greeks. I or we learn so history of thoughts around European world, but it is similar or same in Japan. So I use this word philosophy or philosopher I am similar with old philosophers like Socrates, or but I don't think he is a successor in this theme. Theme. In Japanese we call it theme, but pronunciation in English is theme, perhaps in okay. Theme. In Japanese this called theme. There are very many Japanese pronunciation English in our world, so maybe I use it. I can't distinguish. In first place, maybe English people don't never do never listen my English trying radio. Very hard to know what is my thought this language around this language. Perhaps I am I can use my first language or the first language or native language of Japanese, of course. So not to出てた。何回。嘘。ああ。そう。My socks. My left socks. My left sock was painful. Something. What is something? Oh, I found the root. It was so. So. What? Something plant. Why? But okay now. I like to study something. This drawing is same to me because I was never to try these types of my brain's working. I was using in texts to express or to communicate with the foreign people in English, but this is really my first trying in colloquial language. Colloquial language. And really my first experience in my life. In my life. In my life. Really, first thing is very scary, but and hard. But Aristotle said the first thing is the half of the total things in where books. I don't know, so should be to search in Bing AI. Nah, this is same to but this AI is not exactly sometimes. But I know that most excellent Bing AI compared with other AIs like these topics. In Japanese 形而上学 so metaphysics, he said that the past is the half of the total things. I know, and I have a book of his metaphysics in Iwanami Bunko in Japanese, perhaps. Where is the book? I can't search too many books, mountains, this new. But I have that. And this try is at least the now I feel so good or more or less comfortable or nice trying because I am feeling desperate. Desperate is desperation. Desperation. Mm, no, noun word is desperation. So I feel so very deeply in Japan. Mm, uh, this is difficult to express or uh, um, ex explanation in English sphere. Um, very long or complex reasons. There are many reasons in this topic. For me. But maybe someday I can do it if I was a strong baby. I walk every day in English. Someday I will get around other English field words, native people in this world too. Maybe I watched will see um, um, Elon Musk's challenge. He tries to get money or not only so his um, ambitions or aspirations or designs to uh, do everyone or uh, see us people can see a future vision brightly. He says so always. Um, Somebody will say he is like a liar or not good businessman because business people because he can't uh, uh, get interest or profit in his holding companies. I know this saying, of course. However, his visionary companies are special, excellent um, um, stocks and companies. This mean um, this is meaning um, he is um, an important philosopher too. I think. His vision is to go to Mars. Separate or to separate or to send humans other more safety place. He says so. This destroys the first thing in our world. At least I am knowing. World's history. He is a great person in this idea only, and he is trying this challenge only his business skills. So I can say he is the greatest, one of the greatest people, because his philosophy is very magnificent and grand, majestic scale, of course. And we should follow his ambition. Perhaps because the Earth is not stable place. This is inevitable, necessary thing. Of course, someday meteorite comes in our planet, maybe. This day, maybe will be the end of the day of human beings, of course, like dinosaurs became extinct. The humans are not so or not so. Mr. Elon's vision is seeing this proposition, yes or no. If we can't anything to avoid extinct our lives, his vision will be most truly true insight, true insight was Elon's vision. Someday, children's maybe saying in the future society around Mars or other planets. Of course, we have many scientific fiction or mangas. In Japan, Tezuka Osamu. Osamu Tezuka? Our is first name was after and last name is before. So we call him Tezuka Osamu, and he wrote many variety SF works, and we see it all times. His disciple pupil follower one of the followers or the first follower the Fujiko F. Fujio. He was also he wrote SF SF manga Doraemon. Maybe English speakers people don't know it, but we Japanese are perhaps almost all people know or see it. Doraemon was coming from future society. 21st century. But now is this century, so somebody in Japanese be trying to make him Doraemon. At least I saw it in X GX. He was trying in AI, artificial intelligence, like a Doraemon. So I felt his challenges necessary thing. We could imagine a robot like him in all time. So should be to make him like a friend or good friend or very nice personality AI robot, of course. English people or English sphere people is not believing that we can make like the Doraemon robot because the scientific fictions in English like it's 1984 or other American comics or movies were sometimes bad types robot imaginations. Fujiko F. Fujio was one of the greatest scientific fiction writers because he wrote or painted most humanistic or good heart robot like Doraemon. This thing is maybe special expectedly aspect in Japanese robot or developers or investors. We can imagine it as if he is living this future or in other words, why he is not here is my really truly hard, too hard. The development of robot is too slowly, very too slowly. Tezuka or Fujiko or other writers of animation or movie or television series are Anno Hideaki. He wrote Evangelion. This type is not so beautiful in my sense. cartoon or robot manga is very many variations, and one of the types was Evangelion. In English, Neon Genesis Evangelion series what not good robots sometimes this is not good taste maybe because but we can be scary scary what is dangerous in imaginations in imagination. I don't know who is the writer. Gundam is one of the archetypes of robot animation. Perhaps Anno imitated the type in his piece works because we lied in Evangelion or Gundam. This type robot is like weapons, but Doraemon is like autonomous AI robot. This is different robot types. Of course, the robot types are important in my opinion because this bring moral philosophy or understanding like Troc problem. Tesla AI by Elon is bringing this theme to I want to bring water. So, stop. the scene of moral philosophy around AI is a very hot topics now, because Tesla AI is for example, that AI is hurrying in marketing to use AI around driving, auto driving. So we have to handle a deal with this problem if Tesla AI's car kills somebody or somebody's or many people. Of course, Elon's vision is very bright or luminous, enlightened thing. Of course, I say so before, and I was saying that we maybe should follow his ambition necessary, because we will maybe dinosaurs, but his capital energy his sources of capital was is coming from mainly stock markets. You know, by the way, I am an investor too, but very small size now. But I was trying many types of works or professions or businesses, but I could be one thing in business. This was the investment in my life. This is truly I couldn't other things so good. I can't express or can't explain why I could do it only more or less, but it was true. really, uh, exactly, perhaps. Uh, I am like a character of philosopher, so I can't or highly sensitive person's type. So I don't like to uh, uh, communicate or talk with uh, social business or um, um, like work um, salaryman. Um, they are service business. To communicate with other humans. This is hard to me because I think deeply and think about many things. Um, please imagine Newton, Isaac Newton は、チャールズ・ダーウィン and Albert Einstein etc. は、ジョン・スチュアート・ミーは、Platon, Plato in English. In Japanese, we call him Platon, like all Greek. They were philosophers in our world. Japanese philosophers are like Ando Shoeki. Maybe you don't know. He thought everyone should be work like a peasant. Overview or before Marx. I I think he's one of the greatest thinkers. Of course, his ideal is too ideal. Who want to who wants to be not good at profession. So his thought is not realistic and division of labors are more rational. Of course. But his ideal was saying in class system society in Edo period in Japan. Edo period is uh, 17th century to 19th century era, maybe. Research. And other philosophers are Japanese philosophers. 天心を書く角像を書くや who wrote the book of tea. Maybe he can read in English. Or his book, this title, wrote in English at first. He said, what is justice around the period of colonization? Colonialism period. He wanted to say the peace is important, not to fight to get money or colonial countries with other European or American countries. Japan was a peaceful country before they came. He said so, and not be not to imitate them. And other philosopher was Aizawa Yasushi or pen name is Aizawa Seisai. He born in Mito City, Hitachi Province, now Ibaraki Prefecture. I am living this prefecture too, and he said at first same thing, not to imitate colonialism with European or American companies, because Japan is moral philosophical society, so not to imitate their vices, to be solitary country, like God state. He says so. But West Japanese like a person or aggression personality Yoshida Shoin. He came to learn from Aizawa Yasushi, but uh, uh, Yoshida Shoin said to imitate European or American state or colonialism and West Japanese did it with his ideology. We can call this Yoshida Shoin's invasionism. This made Meiji era with imperialism of Imperial Japan. That state was came from Yoshida Shoin's idea or ideology. And this thing is not so famous around other countries. In Japanese history of thoughts, this is common sense. Aizawa Seisai wrote Shinron in English News Theory. If English people read it, can find his philosophical thought, like Immanuel Kant. Kant said the same thing in his book, or similar thing. In Japanese title, Kant wrote 世界平和のために in English, but 平和のためには、I search, Perpetual Peace, a Philosophical Sketch. This is the title. Perpetual Peace, Philosophical Sketch. In this book, Immanuel Kant says, invasionism or colonialism around European society is not good or bad strategy, because Britain people or England people couldn't from colonial country like India, or not only so, humanity isn't respect in India. Today's concept, human rights, is not so or respected around colonial India. Kant was concerning like Japanese philosopher Tenshin Okakura, Kakuzo Okakura or Aizawa Yashi. Aizawa Yashi was 8th period person and Kakuzo Okakura was Meiji period person. Meiji period is this is Japanese historical classification. 明治時代 is 明治 period is 19th century 19th century after the period. Just colonialism world history times. They were moralists. Moralists genealogy. Moralists genealogy. Maybe I am saying moral philosophy is I think that talent Plato said maybe similar thing. His opinion was the talent of philosophy, general philosophy, was talented thing. This means not talented person or children can't think good, and talented people or the talented people are seniors of philosophy can think excellency, excellent thought came in them because this work, the philosophy is hard thing, perhaps in general, in general, commonly, because we use the brain as very hardly. I like this thing. I feel very interesting to use brain hardly, but other almost people can't feel so good this work or to listen the topics or talking about philosophical themes. I notice, um, um, especially in Japan, people don't educated to think themselves. If you can search education or type, um, there is critical thinking. This thing is very weak in Japanese because teachers are um, uh, teachers are leading to not to think children themselves. If I try to um, ask what is this problem's reason or something more philosophical question to our teachers in Japanese, they uh, uh, get angry or uh, deduct grades or test or other points necessary. Grade book or report card or result sheets in education, they reduce the points hours. Japanese teachers like Japanese teachers are like robots. Um, um, a child who calls himself Yutabo. He is homeschooling child. He is like Ejiso or maybe not adapted in Japanese school because he got corporal punishment. Corporal punishment uh, uh, by teacher. By the way, I got same in my childhood day because I imitated or we imitated American school in Japanese school. I was chewing gum. I saw it in my TV. American schools student, American student was doing so. And if we or I imitate it, what will happen? So we imitated it, and my middle school, uh, middle school teacher, 八重樫に、高野 and 中野 they get angry, very scary, and they bio, did violent me というか they did did assault incident, but they said that was teaching or education, but that was crime, I think. That middle school's name is 北茨城市立空中学校 and now still there is same name school. Perhaps 八重樫 was retirement. 中野 was retired. 中野 retired after that incident, and she felt sad. That was newcomer, and 八重樫 was truly a bad teacher. He was hurting Sinai. Maybe English people don't know this weapon. Sinai is sword made from take, bamboo, bamboo sword, and he's bringing it, and always he was slating us, and students, us, or any students, and sometimes so get angry. He was doing violent attack us. This thing is meaning some types of middle school or primary school in Japanese or in Japan is like hell. I feel this thing same. Now, I don't want to go there. Never. I don't never. I do never to go the middle high school, of course, I feel savage. They are savage or barbarian vandals. Teachers and some types of students. I was maybe the brightest student in learning. I saw that Bill Gates said his SAT score was fulfillment. Of course, I was similar, maybe more or less this thing. So, at least for me, to study is not hard. I can do it easily. So I don't think to study is special thing. I have been studying today or recently from that childhood days every day. So I can say Plato's word is truly true. Some types of children have the talent of philosophy. I was so, and my parents don't say me to study at once. They never say so, but I am studying like to breathe the air because it is to study is like game or interesting thing for me. And to think deeply is like exercise on game or in Japanese, ikigai word is maybe famous by Moiken, but more common sense word around English speaker are exciting experience to think deeply for me or as if people to eat something or naturally sleep. I think deeply, and if I don't do so, I am very tired and bored. So I think my personality is like other philosophers, of course. And this is more or less same my childhood day. So I said this like at this condition um, as usual to my friend in my middle school day and then the person I talked to uh, uh, person who was ニックネームっていうか、待って。who was, girl of, initial M? She said to me, you were, too thinking. Too, you were too thinking. In Japanese, 考えすぎだよ. She said so. And I can't, or I couldn't understand what she's saying. Because I am talking usually, as usually. Why she says so? I can explain this phenomenon now. Maybe IQ's difference was there, perhaps, because I went to Iwaki High School. There was, where was, preparatory school or high scores students, most high scores students, scientific aspects mainly, not only so. Like US rule, if I say, SAT's scores high school, and that high school was high scores student only. That place, the people did never say so me. They were very casual and usual attitude to me, and I was interesting high school life only because I could get more or less similar people to talk with any things. I was a manager. I was head of art club. ビジュアルアートクラブ The department manager. うーん、うーん、うーん、coincidentally, we did じゃんけん rock, paper, scissors. This is a game of to decide by chance. I was I was survived. I was surviving last person, so I became the manager of art club, and I am continuing to paint the paintings or art pieces to make or create art pieces and the works of art. This thing is difficult to explain why I wanted to be painter, a painter. Plato was at first sport athlete desires personality. But he watched Socrates' trial or judgment, and he felt tragedy in Socrates' bad luck or fate, and maybe Plato changed his life dream to become the philosopher because he couldn't to change in sport art justice in Athena. Athens. In Athens. Old Athens. Justice. perhaps he had respect to Socrates, but that teacher or master or mentor or instructor, educator was gotten, had been gotten false accusation, false charge in Plato's view. So he must change his the goal in life to change the world of Athens. All the Athens societies, justices, discipline, order, perhaps. And about me, I could do drawing my hand in my high school art class or lesson, classwork. And the teacher of visual art, his name was Isogami Sensei. He said similar thing to me. He said, I never see, I don't never see this type of drawing or totally pleasing. Actually, I felt same. I could do dessin in English sketch compared with other students. Really made like so. I would have a talent in painting. I felt so, and around my high school days, I felt desperation same in today. Also that day was same. This condition is same around Japan for my life. ordinary thing. Because other Japanese are like demons or a mob for me. And this is true thing maybe. They haven't the talent of thinking, especially critical thinking, too weak point in them, and as I've been saying, so to think is my blessing thing. So I'm too very far from other Japanese brain. This is the main reason why I can't get company with other Japanese, especially in Japanese language. If I continue to think like other philosophers in Japanese, I couldn't communicate with other people at all in my contemporary period, contemporary ages era. Nobody doesn't to reply my opinion, and the Japanese ordinary general Japanese like to act anonymous personality. This is also not similar with me. Like enemies, the ordinary general Japanese who do bad things in anonymous mask. Like mobocracy or democracy in old Greek, the Greece's Athens. The word of democracy came from demokratia in Old Greek, but American people used it to explain their political scheme, mainly good meaning, but philosophical tradition or Aristotle's Aristotle's definition in his book of politics. Democracy is bad meaning word. Democratia is bad meaning word. In theory. He and his teachers Plato use politeia is good conditions majority rule. This is common sense in history of thoughts. In Japan too, I think. But today's world around US, United States of America, people use democracy is like justice, but the definition is not traditional. Around or to far east from Europe, Europe, Europa, Europe, コンフュシアス、講師 in Japanese、Confucius, Confucius, Chinese philosopher said, if some countries are bad rule, what do you do? Someone asked. Confucius said, at first, I repair the definition of word in Longo. Longo is anaclex in English by Confucius. This means wait. This means this means if people have misunderstanding or misunderstanding about on communications, especially usual situation or about the justice thing, they can't do good understanding or justification or judgment any times. For example, someone says this is good, but other one says this is bad. Simple example, but if A, before person is A, after person is B, A definites good is like feel feeling of knowing, and B definites but is so good feeling. They can't communicate what's purpose or what is the theme of talking, and like this thing is explanation, like expansion, enlarging, expansion. This thing is up to expansion day and day. So I want to say democracy's definition. If someone says democracy, this word's definition is what I think. Perhaps they believe this word defines the justice of majority rule, but traditional definition, in traditional definition, Aristotle or Plato said democracy was bad rule, as if mob wanted to egoistic action. Not for all people or public interest. Only their egoistic aim is to get their profit only. Mob or mobocracy word is meaning same thing, but all days we used democracy, same thing, in same thing. So Confucius will restart from to define the word of democracy. This rule system is bad. Okay, in English people, maybe exactly confusion. Confucius brought confusion, but Not only him, Aristotle or Plato was same in this definition. For example, Elon Musk may say, the philosophy, じゃない、そう、democracy is justice system of our society. On developed country. He got X changed name from Twitter. He got it and used to search ankette. Questionary worksheet near questionary from majority people, and majority said Elon should be CEO of X, and Elon he was resigned from CEO and CFO took CFO最高技術責任者 in CTO CTO he took, and this is majority rule. Of course, he believes democracy scheme is like the justice. It proves he is a believer of democracy. Of course, or perhaps please wait. I'm going to wash my hands. I was cleaning around my desks, so I washed my hand, and democracy society is not always justice or the best society. This is the truth. Plato and Aristotle was saying same thing exactly. I believe this is the common sense in philosophical society, of course. But self-proclaimed, calling oneself self-styled, developed countries people are saying as if like the democracy society is only one on justice scheme. This deception or fraud はscam は swindle はhypocrisy is true because philosophical tradition is explaining other thing, especially Plato said philosophical king might be to rule by his virtue in Athens. His idea was continuing or carrying continuously in his pupil Aristotle, and he educated Alexander the Great. He grew up like a philosophical king, maybe. Aristotle said in his politics, if virtue mainly the best virtue if the best virtue has one person in society to rule by one person is the best. This is like idea of Plato. That is to say, philosophical king or philosophical kingdomship monarchy or imperial rule by philosophical leader. This idea is like taboo in English sphere. really so. I couldn't believe or unbelievable these points on American society, United States of America or other English sphere, as if like mob, they believe democracy is only one scheme to justice. Very very basic discussion, this thing. Super very basic discussion, maybe. Ultra simple. But simple thing is more harder than simple thing is harder than to think difficult thing more difficulty maybe sometimes Steve Jobs who made iPhone or Macintosh computer or company of Apple, he was saying similar thing to change things more simply is difficult. Sometimes, but I think difficult things is really difficult, very high level mathematical things like philosophical themes are similar. Minimalism thought is Jobs' advantage in his design philosophy. So he says, like, simple thing is hard, but this is one of the types of thoughts. Some types of thoughts are very hard and difficult. Simply, for example, humanity is very difficult. Because ambiguity or complex system is ordinary thing in human's heart. Not simple, maybe. Sometimes our feelings and easy to change day by day or in moments. So we can't say like Jobs, all things should be simple thinking. Perhaps this is disadvantage too in Jobs. He couldn't to think difficulty in his philosophy, maybe. So he couldn't work like other philosophers. He made good simple products, but he couldn't think so hard like Immanuel Kant or other important thinkers. This is, in other words, everything is not so simple, but something like as if too complex may be able to solve more simple process. Truly, I have this idea is important. Of course, I think so too. Actually, I use these types of thinking too, and in brain, I know nervous system for high IQ peoples is using more simple laws to think something sometimes or some times. This means economical using our nervous system, perhaps. Economy is the term of efficiency of nervous systems, electronic signals too, I think. So there is a lot of waste or wasting is not efficiency to think action too. So high IQ people can use more efficient their brain, especially their specialized more general things, but especially his accustomed thing is more efficient in them too. Perhaps we can get used to do something the world's most famous and or most capable investor. I have respect him, of course. Warren Buffett said, maybe he is also one of the most important philosophers. He said to get good habit early times in our life is very important because we can do it more easily day and day because we have these types of efficiency in our brains maybe. This last text or insight is mine. Buffett said, Mr. Warren said, only to get early is a habitat. I analyzed the reason is in our brain nature. Economical thinking is my important aspect for me too, because our life is limited. If we waste the time to think, it will be pass soon. But we use it if we would or would be able to use times efficiency or efficiently, we could get the truth or what is the good in this life. I believe so. So economical thinking is very important. But this idea is not so ordinary in Japanese. Of course. If I say so, our Japanese school perhaps general teachers will laugh or amazed, be amazed or get angry or criticize me to memorize all texts, perhaps like manga or comics, hell school, really. They are sometimes teachers, Japanese teachers, are sometimes civil servants, public servants at the same time, so they can't do free thing. They are like robots. In other words, the Japanese society of today ruled by the Tenno, so we call imperial family or Emperor of Japan. He rules like Momocracy's boss. So he does not to think ourselves in childhood days in school, in the school, were made by his government. So philosophical thinking or critical thinking is danger in Japan. Really. Tennoism or imperialism of Japan is only one rule this society in Japan. If someone argues or has doubts in him, Emperor of Japan, today's name, Naruhito, Mr. Naruhito, his attitude is bad or not good. Someone says so, or almost Japanese attacks them, or right-wing people will say they are Keizai. Keizai is meaning majesty. This is meaning in usually word scene of not respect to emperor. This law is not existing in after World War II Japanese society, but Imperial Japan had it. So right-wing people are believing this mind or spirit is remaining in our society or cultures. This is monarchy, of course, and I feel tyranny by imperial family or emperor. Emperor tyranny, Japanese emperor's tyranny, I feel, because I can't argue or discuss anything about imperial family really, and public servant teachers are under the boss of Shinto. Shinto is the religion of imperial family themselves. Deification religion, deification religion themselves, imperial family. This is more simply said, simply can say, racism belief. Imperial family was coming from foreign society in all time. Perhaps China in Yayoi period or Asuka period, many Chinese Yayoi people in Japanese Yayoi Jin or Torai Jin. Yayoi Jin is in English. Yayoi people came from China or Korea, and Torai Jin is Torai Jin. Immigrants from Korea, rising China or Korean, Chinese or Korean people came from their countries to mainly West Japan, and one of them was imperial family today. This is wrote in their Bible 古事記 or 日本書紀。This is in English 古事記。same name in English 古事記。Records of ancient matters in Japanese 古事記 or 古事文 other name, but mainly we call 古事記 from kanji and kanji is Chinese character text or letter. Chinese text we call kanbun. Kan is old Chinese country name and Ji is letter and Bun is text in kanji. So we Chinese letter calls Chinese letter calls kanji in Japanese and Chinese text we call it kanbun in Japanese and kojiki is Chinese letter and furukoto fumi is old Japanese pronunciation perhaps by classical literature scholarはcritic Motori Norinaga maybe he said Furukoto Fumi is really pronunciation, but maybe his original idea we ordinarily call it that book Kojiki and this is from kanji the pronunciation in Japanese and this means more difficult aspects in Japanese philosophy, so maybe hard to explanation. I try now. Motori Norinaga tried to reject or to exclusion Chinese culture or meme of Chinese. His thought was some aspects were racist, but at same time nationalism or purification movement in culture in Edo period, middle Edo period. This movement was criticized at first by more realistic thinker or writer Ueda Akinari. He was more smart. He's, I think so, because today we can't call wise thing that Motori is trying on cultural purification, especially on racism movement, of course. So, Ueda Akinari was more bright, or smart, or wise in his period. Perhaps he wrote letter to Motori. I listen so or read so.上田明成、上田criticized to Motori that Chinese people have good people or smart people too, like Confucius or other ordinary people too. But Motori replied to Ueda, it is misunderstanding to Chinese in Edo period. Motori believed the reason moral philosophy developed in Chinese because Chinese people are or were ordinary not good habit or not good human society. So some types of people or wise person tried to change Chinese society. This is the only one reason in Motori why Chinese people born so many moral philosophers. But I think Motori's this idea is very childish idea because already Lao Tzu in English or Soshi in Japanese. Soshi is English. The Chuanza did critique to moral representative moral philosopher Confucius or Mencius in Japanese Moshi in Chinese old days Confucianism's main characters are Confucius or Mencius say was criticized too difficult or hard or too strict or severe or rigid or uh, simply say it's rigorism, like Immanuel Kant. Strictness is too hard. General people, their philosophy. そう、contrary, ラオズラオス、は、ラオスは、チャンズチュアンザ、は、they are, main philosopher, school of, Laozi thought, in Japanese, 東京 is Taoism. Taoism thoughts were already criticized the same thing in Chinese. Of course, this is the common sense of Confucianism or Chinese philosophy. So Motori was very slow and this is called in scientific philosophy term reinventing the wheel. Why Motori said same thing? He couldn't learn Taoism. I think so. Linguism is not so popular in Chinese. I listened so a friend of Chinese in social media all the time. He born in my prefecture, Ibaraki prefecture, and he went to China, maybe for business or something, and he was saying, general Chinese are believing Taoism and not Confucianism. Confucianism is government ideal, maybe governmental identification of their ideal, maybe. This Chinese philosophy was humanity science in their test to become public servant. In Japanese, we call this test kakyo. Kakyo is in English. Imperial examination. imperial examination. That is to say, Confucianism knowledge is governmental public science in imperial examination. So, but this is after they died, Confucius or other Confucianism thinkers like Mencius. Contemporary days, Confucius can't get so imperial orthodoxy. This means if Confucianism got dogmatic, it changed to ID on imperial rule. I think. So, today's Chinese people may be same. In other words, democratic people in Japanese or politeia people, policy people is not so legalistic. They are ordinary, realistic, and not dogmatic, and similar or familiar with Taoism. Maybe, but by one person's explanation around his society in Chinese, mainly, but maybe true, and continuing this topic, Motori was nationalist. Nationalist. Early type in Edo period. Maybe his idea was continuing our society in mean, for example, Abe Shinzo or Abe Shinzo is Prime Minister of Japanese government recently. Previous Prime Minister of Japan, he was saying Japanese constitution brought from US Army or US government. So that was pathetic or abject text. This idea is so stupid. Seem be stupid or this is so pathetic. This is so. This is it's really pathetic thing. Prime Minister said his constitution is pathetic because he is first servant under the constitution. Of course, must be so. The prime minister must be the first servant of the constitution. Of course, our rule of law or constitutional society, this is common sense. But Shinzo Abe said so contrary thing. This logical contradiction is comedy or pathetic comedic thing because perhaps Abe was so not educated in his education career, in his college student days. He came from junior and senior high school to escalator escalator type in Japanese. This means never test his scores and auto automatically advance to higher education level in college, and his college's instructor or professor was saying, Mr. Abe or Abe's student day, he was not good student or not do not remember he was not remarkable student, and the professors was saying Mr. Abe should be more study, more hard study, because Abe he hasn't the basic knowledge about the law, uh, uh, especially in this topic, constitutional law. Account, knowledge about the law was very low level in Abe Prime Minister. This was true. We Japanese people know this thing painfully. He was selected by hereditary in Liberal Democratic Party's custom, so not for his competent or efficient aspect. This brings very many bad aspects in our society. These aspects are also our Japanese society's democratic or corruption of oligarchy in Liberal Democratic Party, LDP. We know it very seriously, but too hard to change the habitat, mainly mob. Majority people haven't understanding about politics. This is Japanese society, mob society. Really think this is. If somebody searches or researches this thing, they will know and be shocked or amazed. Not developed aspects in Japanese. Of course, this is not same at Europe or American society or other developed countries. I said about Shintoism or imperial families, monarchy or tyranny too. But not only so, democracy's aspects or democratic in more traditional definition, the meaning democracy is like society. The aspect is also corruption or decaying and I have to get feeling that I said at first this radio, depression は、hopeless は、desperation は、hopelessly depression は、disappointment は disappear, feeling like Plato was similar in his Athens life. I can say he ordinary Japanese are like old Athens democratic people or very laziness or lazy people in politics. I had a friend in Hong Kong on social media. He was living and fighting against Chinese government in Hong Kong. We know well this incident that day. He said he wanted to get a democratic society, but I said in Japanese, democracy is bad scheme because many people haven't interest in politics and they do never to go or selection of member of parliament. The voter percentage is very low in Japanese because ordinary people believe Liberal Democratic Party would do something, and this oligarchy is stable and should be stable if it was very corruptive or not good because general Japanese or ordinary Japanese are lazy, of course, to think in politics too, but not only in politics, in almost all things too. They don't like or dislike to think themselves in heart or in brain. I explained this reason in Japanese education, imperial family or Japanese government lead to memorize anything their ordered things in text, but to never think ourselves, they say. So, if Japanese students uh, 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 doubts, Japanese students doubt something, teachers' opinion, the teacher will punish them like violent parents. This is very truly and never change. I got same thing in my childhood day. Our uh, middle school, 中学って、ジュニアハイスクールはミドルスクール、and more primary school, elementary school is more or less similar. And in Japanese, いじめ、bullying thing is also similar in Japanese students society. I feel or I think ordinary Japanese people is very insidious or sinister or witty or crafty or tricky or treacherous. Sometimes cunning or sly. If somebody can see Japanese language or to understand exactly, they will see anonymous people. This is ordinary Japanese at the same time. Is doing same thing, bring in X or other social media, but this is very ordinary thing in Japanese society. They are very loving to bullying, really, and this is problem in psychology, social psychology. Ordinary Japanese be apt to act spite action. Spite action is meaning to damage other people, not for themselves. This pattern of action is very usual in Japanese people, generally. Perhaps this is a cause or main cause why they are they are playing like playing in general Japanese society. Spite action is the cause they are sly, or like so seem, or us. Japanese society is very close company society. In Japan, this term, 村社会 村社会 is, 村 is village and 社会 is society in English. 村社会 is village society. This village society is meaning we are becoming from a limited number of members. For example, number or more small numbers of members. Ordinary Japanese people are living in small number of people's society, the company, and they are adapting these small numbers of people, or not so, they will be bringing はみ出し物、outsider. In Japanese, はみ出し物はのけ物。This is meaning outsider. And why they like to bully outsiders is the reason is to hope keep security or safety, but too strictly or excessively, so they can't communicate or to be familiar with outsiders. First meeting or at a glance, general Japanese society is a very safety society, but this comes from despite action at a aspect. Japanese small numbers society actually can keep safety, maybe, because if someone does something freedom action, other people hate it or criticize not to do so, and they say KY or 空気読めよ or in English, read the air. This means not to act so freely or offensively, or for yourself. and ordinary Japanese do spite, not to get interest or private interest or profit, and altruism. Altruism. Altruism is their normal belief, but strictly, not strictly meaning or exactly meaning この、these patterns altruism general Japanese rule of society is like Dream of prisoners of game theory and their general habitat or ordinary strategies spite action with spite action strategy, they can't get profit by their competent aspect. If you see GDP of one person of Japanese, GDP per capita is low in Japanese because maybe related with this aspect, bullying society or habitat of spite action. That is to say, 村社会 in other words, village society, small companies, a small number of companies, small number members of company are their normal rule, and all members must be or have to be duty to restrained with their company, not to do anything freedom action, like robot society. This is true in Japanese. If you born in Japanese people or to get in them with Japanese language, you will notice same thing. Be late or be quick. Sooner or later. So, if someone has freedom mind, they feel like hell in Japanese society, and I am exactly truly so. My life was continuing to feel like hell in Japanese society because its type of society rule uh, um, disturbs or um, obstacle hinders um, to get free mind or liberal mind to do something by ourselves or um, independent mind or brain to think ourselves. Uh, but I know that other countries' people, uh, especially European or American or other, not tyranny, not uh, communism society, uh, especially today's Chinese society, they haven't uh, speech of freedom or freedom speech rights, maybe, but other society in general in the earth, I felt that people are more or less freedom to thinking, to think or uh, communication with other societies. Uh, so I think or feel that I can use English easily or a low level skill, but uh, easy level or uh, uh, very not frequently uh, uh, skill. However, I can use or more. I can use English more or less. This is my salvation, maybe, because in Japanese society, the rule of bullying or spite action, we could never express ourselves in them freely, really. If if to try these types of action, ordinary or general Japanese would punish them or um, slander or assign, defame, to obey general Japanese. This is so truly. I bought same slanders many times because I have the mind of freedom or liberty. I am a exception personality in Japanese society. Really. Perhaps innate thing. It's innate thing. Perhaps. By Plato, he says same thing I say so. Philosophical talent is similar with this point. To think by themselves is strong mind prove strong mind proof to think against majority's misunderstanding. For example, Albert Einstein was thinking by himself in his public servant job. That day he was very lonely in his work. His work is not public, his private work. To do philosophy in physics, to make or discover relativity in his philosophical or natural philosophy physics, natural philosophy or philosophical physics, and he was not adapted in German society, and he went to Switzerland. And this is desirable thing for me too, but I couldn't get out from this Japanese society yet because I haven't enough money and I couldn't analyze enough the reason why I couldn't adapt, or I don't want to adapt this bullying society in Japan. like mob on democracy. But today I found the reason because Japanese mob are not thinking, not thinking and lazy people. They are like this is the expression of literature slavery people like in Shintoism or imperial families rule. This is true in Japan. They haven't the talent or the chance to think themselves, and if they think they are educated by imperial family made school by the Japanese government to act like a freeing mob by spite and never rebellion or resistance to resist or rebel to rebel, not to rebel against the government by imperial family. So they are like robot or flock of thieves. I have also a French friend. She said the general Japanese are too too calm. This is true. And what because same reason is the cause. That is to say, imperial rule is dominant absolutely dominant, and they are general Japanese are really giving up everything to rebel imperial family and their violence. And this period is very, very long. Very long-term tyranny by imperial family or Japanese emperor came from China. Perhaps general developed countries or other countries people, if they know the Japanese society more or less, perhaps they will or they might be imagining, Japanese imperial family is like England kingdom ship, as if like Americans army or US government thought so. But this is misunderstanding. Essentially, because Japanese imperial family is cult, evil cult founder, and because Shinto or Shintoism is the cult of racism, and they were invader, and they was continuing to discriminate native people of Japanese, not only to native, but also to foreign people. This means the cult leader, emperors are racist centrification in themselves, racists in self-centrification type of cult leader. Emperors, Japanese emperor says they are only one tyranny, tyrant. They are only one tyrant, like in North Korea. Perhaps Kim Jong-un is saying same thing, or other cult religion. In other cult religion, maybe same, but Shinto is just same. And this Japanese society's dangerous aspect is very mega structure with racism religion. Shintoism is or definitely world's most evil religion, because the cult leader, Naruhito, Mr. Naruhito, has world's countries or states 3は4 or number as money, at least in GDP, in gross domestic products. That is to say, Japan is his property and and extra legal. The Japanese emperor is extra legal existence, and they don't obey in our law. Of course, in constitutions too, because they are evil and extra legal cult leader. Cool. World's most evil cool is Japanese emperor. This is true for one of the Japanese, myself, because their religion is truly racism. Shinto tells the imperial families male's lineage is most respectfully and divine, but ordinary Japanese male lineage is not so, or other foreign lineage is same. Needless to say, this is the main doctrine in Shinto. So, this racism religion is definitely most evil religion. At least they did imperial family did or had been doing genocide around Japan or Asian societies, East Asian societies. This is the history of Japan after the period of they came from China or Korea. We couldn't confirm in historical science where they from. Imperial family has been saying imperial family has been saying came from foreign country where they called うーん、うーん、高間ヶ原、高間ヶ原 is Japanese term, and in English, taka is high, maga is heaven, and hara is field. So, this word is meaning high heaven field. So, they imitated to be continuing imitating uh, uh, secretly, at least in their religion, Shinto, or like a court party. This is really very childish thing because they can't make the world or other anything to extraordinary power. Perhaps Elon is more close. Maybe God. Elon Musk made rockets to go to Mars. Maybe today. But the Japanese imperial family, especially in this case, Naruto would be doing something chat or to drink green tea or something with foreign people or nobility noble people, or somebody's, perhaps, just remnant aristocratic noble classes remnants remains, or living carcass, living carcass, living remains, perhaps US government is thinking that nominal purpose ornaments in Japanese government. This is the meaning why we remain the imperial family in Japan. But this is misunderstanding. Because general Japanese, especially right people in politics, are believing that the racism Shinto, this is very scary and seriously problem in our society. Of course, it is not true uh, uh, democratic society, of course, not good uh, definition. So I change the word to correctly, or correct word, politeia. This Japanese society is not politeia because politeia is in English perhaps policy, just policy only, the policy, perhaps. Politeia is police plus nounification. So, police is in English is using like guard, guardman or guard people. So, in Old Greek's meaning was police was like a city or the city or society. So, policy is exactly or correctly meaning was correctly meaning is just good majority politics. So I will use this word, this discussion or lecture by myself. I will use the policy is for good majority rule, not the word of democracy. I use this word for mainly bad majority society. So I seem or will be regarded as American society, United States of America's politics or other development countries by themselves, self-proclaimed, developed. This is comedy for me. If somebody's are humility or modesty personality in intellectual aspect, they will never self-claimed developed because we have to study more other people or other cultures in the world. Not only so, our learning for society or philosophy is like infinite, our infinite, our universe, our multi-universes. So, if someone is not, if someone is not got omniscience, or omnipotent, or and omniscience and omnipotent and virtue, omnivirtue personality is God in this case. And if someone is not God, they should be intellectually humble or modestic, or modest. Though, because if someone knows deep sea, they will say the sea is scary, very deep, and very hard to think. Sometimes they or we will die in deep sight, and never will back to home. This is the philosophy of deep sight. And other learnings are same in sciences or knowledge. Liberal arts are very widely so very wide, and we will never get omniscience or perfect intellect, perfect intellect, perfect intelligence. Will never get perfect intelligence. Perhaps because we are limited life. If we have unlimited life in time, or our brains potent, maybe to get omniscience, but we have not its condition, so we can't develop enough until forever perfectly, and the fear of not knowing is more deeply in more intellectual people, because this philosophical society is perhaps infinite, very super deep sea couldn't get bottom. So we are continuing to study every day anything. Me too. So today's developed countries people are very stupid. They are just self-centered people in mind. In terms of cultural anthropology, this course like ethnocentrism, and this type of thinking is general in self-claimed developed people because they haven't the fear of not knowing. By Plato, Socrates had the fear. For example, Hegel in German society. Georg Wilhelm Friedrich Hegel nameはshortened Hegel. He thought the German society was the center of the world, and after him, in England, Russell Bertrand Russell said, to criticize Hegel that if the world's main changing is coming from Europe or German society only, this is weird thing, strange thing. This is relativity or relativization against the Hegelism of ethnocentrism. Russell traveled to China or Japan and other Asia, East Asia. So maybe more wide insight. There are other cultures in the world of the earth. Today's today's how to say how to say or speaking style. We call it multiculturalism or um, um, comparative cultural theory, or cultural studies. Of course, cultural anthropology is a part of them. Thoughts. So I communicate with many countries people as possible, and I try to understand other cultures, not mine, and I am continuing to study foreign languages or other people's mind in humanities, of course, or sociology, or experiments, experiences, and I feel that Russell's idea is more truly thing. Hegel is self-centralization's misunderstanding thinker because after him from neighborhood country, Austria, Hitler came to German society and actually Hitler made his world's mind like Hegel said or saying self-centralization politics, but that was not with humanities in moral philosophy or genocide aspect, Holocaust, of course, and Imperial Japan was allies with Nacistoids, Nacistoids, Nazi Germany and Italy, but uh, uh, Imperial Japan was tyranny by imperial family, of course, in that era's constitution, in Japanese 大日本帝国憲法 or that was tyranny. We general Japanese or ordinary Japanese like my uncle, uncle じゃないや。my grandfather or grandmother as era, they haven't the right to change the politics. Essentially, all rights in politics have Emperor of Japan, Hirohito, Mr. Hirohito, was doing tyrant politics. Actually, and we or our ancestors couldn't rebel it. So they would never invade other countries, perhaps, especially my family's virtue or family tradition would think so, because pacifist or my grandfather was architectural engineer, and this art is mainly for people to live. So imperial government of Japan ordered to make to my grandfather fortress in Kyushu region, but after World War II, my grandfather came to my local society, and he became civil servant and made my house too. I'm living now. I have been living now to these things teaches me that political scheme or government system can't resist sometimes if we have other belief. So this political regime or system is ultra important. Our happiness may be to spoil or ruined, maybe to spoil or ruin by other belief political people, especially particularly today's Japan ruled by Liberal Democratic Party or their oligarchy, and general Japanese are like mob, not to think themselves what is justice, and imperial family are ruled still above them. This Japanese society is very evil because nobody has philosophical virtue or sense of responsibility. We have the term of Japanese philosophy or Japanese thinking, empty center. These terms came from Roland Barthes, maybe in Japanese, Kyochon Teikoku is Roland Barthes' book. The Empire of Science in English. In French, 読めないな。I can't read. Can read these series. The Empire of Science by Roland Barthes in English. Roland Barthes. これなんていうのLocated Sensei. Destiny. Here is the title of Barthes' book. This uses the term of empty center of empty center this term means um, um, Japanese society is like science um, in, empire, and the center is empty. For example, uh, symbol of the empty signs is imperial family. This is maybe good insight because if we ask what is the philosophy of you to Naruhito or Mr. Naruhito, Emperor, Emperor of Japan, he has not the philosophy. Perhaps he will say something, but this made by his Chamberlains, his subordinates, his minions made the word something as if he thought the philosophy. Of course, this fake thought is for public prototype to hope in emperor. So foreign reporter or journalists coming in Japan be amazed why they can't ask anything to Japanese government, public servants, or imperial family before to report like it's all a play, like an empty center. Maybe difficult in other cultures. Imperial family is like player or actors and actresses because they imitated god or goddess in Shintoism believers and general Japanese civilians, like TV actors or actresses or people, because they pretend ideal cult leader if they haven't the ideal virtue for longing in people, they will they will be rebelled by general Japanese. So they will be lost the most high position or social status. So they have to act like ideal symbol. This is idolatry type. Or worship to Shintoism, racism. So, Japanese societies like a play, but not good play. Robots are similar with them. Bureaucracy, bureaucrat officials in center of the Japanese government, central government offices in Tokyo or civil servants graduated from Tokyo University mainly and Faculty of Laws are measure. This measure is very difficult to get to entrance exam because Japanese exam system similar with Chinese system. I said about Tokyo imperial examination. This system is similar on modern Japanese society. For example, in US, SAT or French society, baccalaureate exam, but in Japanese, more rigid and conventional. This exam, we call it 大学入試 university's exam, and in Japanese term, 偏差値入試 such is deviation value in Japanese the science education ordered in deviation value, maybe mainly, not mainly, almost all, like robots, Japanese students distinguish, be distinguished by deviation value in childhood days and high score by tests, paper tests, usual. They said by teacher to go more high or low school in deviation value. This called 偏差値入試 in Japanese. This deviation value is 偏差値 and入試 is examination. So 偏差値入試 is meaning in English deviation value examination. So most high score students be expected to go to Tokyo University almost necessary, but I don't feel good this robotics. We are humans, so conventional, or rigid system can't to value our humanities, of course. So I have thought, I have been thinking deviation value examination is not rational in human society. So I do never obey. I do never obeyed. I do never be obeyed. I do never to be obeyed the rule of the examination. More exactly, I ignore the rule in Japanese society. I could clear high school examination, but high school was not duty in our society. I can not graduated from high school or other colleges or other schools, so I decided in my high school days in Past year high school student day, I will decide my life by myself. So I totally ignore the education by high school. Superficially, I continue to go to school, but I was doing to read books among the class work or lesson. I was doing continuing self-taught or self-study, and this attitude is continuing, have been continuing today. I am 39, 39? I am 39 old today. Then I was 15, so at least 24 or 25 around times I am continuing to study myself, self-taught studying. I went to other colleges or liberal arts college to understand today's academic learning, but it was not mainly studying. For me to do philosophy with wide learning is purpose of my philosophical learning or life. So my life is not typical in Japanese. I have never known like me in Japanese people. I decided this attitude by myself, so maybe nature or nature born or property or my nature maybe. I can't understand why people in Japan so be obeying teachers not good understanding or knowledge or system of time scale of credit system, point system. In Japan, we call it Tani Seido. Tani is unit of times. For example, 1 hour we get lesson one unit. These terms are common sense in Japanese college students, but I couldn't have sympathy with this system because my studying time is more super long and I want to understand what want to know what is the truth. This point can't confirm in time unit in Japanese time. So this time said is regime. Unit time regime in English is very stupid system for me. So I ignore this system too. Really. So I studied in my college, Open University of Japan, this name. I listened all lessons, perhaps tens of thousands or thousands lessons. I studied 2 times all because I wanted to know the knowledge of today in academic society. But unit times is expensive for me. If you get the unit, one unit is costs 5500円、or no 11000円 11000円 is but it is cheap from ordinary university because my university was correspondence system, so much cheap, but this 11000円 is expensive for me. 11000円 is today's $73 かapproximately $100 is the price, but this cost is waste for me because I could listen all lessons in the system of my using college lesson system. So I listened all lessons 2 times. Perhaps this method is my original, and I am using Open University or other Open College. So, or I can read other papers, for example, or Google Scholar. So, I um, have no inconvenience. So I haven't uh, dis dis dissatisfaction in this point today. But I am thinking more early. I should notice this point because high school or middle school or primary school was very slowly for me. The lessons. I was disappointed and uh, desperate. The life of schools. Japanese schools can't skipping grade. So I was feeling hell in school too. So I was living in hell this Japanese society very long time. I should be get I should get out more early from the society I don't like or be adapting, not to be adapting society. Like a human of robot, robot human, like ordinary Japanese, he or she or the person hasn't the thought in their brain and like a slave of imperial family, they believe the perfect godly idolatry for symbol of empty Japan, who can adapt perfectly this Japanese society of democracy or democracy, but even if only slightly a little bit wise person to have critical thinking or philosophical talent who feels like hell to live in Japan necessarily definitely this is me. I can never get rid of the society because at first we haven't enough money in youth days in Japan, and at the same time we haven't information to other foreign society, but internet society brings more foreign information to know other cultures. So more younger people, but part of them trying to get rid of the robot company, robot-like company, but of course they are human. In other words, slavery of imperialism. This system is not humane, humane, inhumane, in other words, stopping thinking people is fitting this Japanese society. Surely, certainly. And there is very high peer pressure in Japan. Ordinary Japanese are believing to obey other self-claimed, self-called ordinary Japanese. So I explained that spite action, ordinary Japanese are doing this spite action to others in the village society. So this affects peer pressure. They say, why you obey us and obey the system of government or parents or majority's rule. So we can't get freedom from the Japanese society endly, totally, finally. So some young girls get suicide to get rid of the slavery Japanese society, to be freedom or to live or exactly die from hell society like robot for imperialism racism by Shinto or imperial family. For example, a member of imperial family, Mako, who named Akishinonomiya Mako, she was when she went to New York from Tokyo, or simply say she ran away from Japanese society because she could never get the freedom from that imperial system, like robot. This is a true reason. Perhaps she did something rude attitude to his perhaps father or other peer pressure people, like mass communication or general Japanese to be believed as her sincerely aspect. However, she had to get rid of the peer pressure regardless of she was a member of the cult of Shinto. Perhaps Kei Komuro, or his husband today, he was a person just Yokohama City's civil people, common people, but Mako orミス・マコミセズかこの社って何て言うんだっけ、今なんて言うのかな、ミス・マコミセズミス・マコwould see is a hero or a hero of hell-like lame duck or inconvenient, not free imperial society, imperial families society. She had experience to go to foreign country, for example, US or UK. So she had no more freedom, more Liberty Society from Japan. So she perhaps wanted to be free from other imperial families. This tide or trend, tidal current thing is going to more big or bigger thing in our society because in Japanese terms, 年功序列 this meaning this is meaning seniority in English. Old people can get more high interest or profit compared with young people and get high position. This term explains the system rigidly 年功序列 simply says seniority and this system seniority is ordinary thing in Japanese society and especially in Liberal Democratic Party is typically this pattern. So young people will never get high position in the system. Very expect exceptional case expecting exceptional cases, super exceptional cases, for example, Shinjiro Koizumi, he was son of Prime Minister Junichiro Koizumi, so he has very high advantage in seniority. So his patent is very doubtful, but he can get high position very early career. So good sense people good sense people feel sense of unfairness in Liberal Democratic Party's politics. At least not meritocracy the hierarchy in LDP. So not competent people or rules are so very in rationality, society, in consistency, and not good society under the LDP. Not only so, but also imperial families in Japan, their members are same. Hereditary is heritage. Heritage politics is their rule. Perhaps LDP is imitating the rule. So our Japanese societies, mainly central government in Tokyo, is ruling by very inefficiently people, inefficient people or incompetent people, mainly LDP or imperial society. This is true, and I explained this to imperial examination like imperial examination or 大学入試 this means I explained the same digitally exam to deviation value like robot to memorize all things, texts, not to think ourselves. This pattern of brain is frankly speaking, some types of stupidity because this is like AI, so we will be defeated from this category. So I haven't have idea of AI is, but I was playing AI in game like Dragon Warrior 4 or in my primary school's day, but like a metaphor, maybe I noticed, I said this thing too, robot making like society, the high score to get Tokyo University's examinations clear is very low competent brains justification or adaptation for me. Well, really, I feel so today too. because they are obeying in not rational, irrational society rule. So I feel to entrance Tokyo University's examination is the evidence of the stupidity, some type of stupidity, stupidity, um, uh, uh, my close friend in high school days, Mr. Ono, he said to me that Ono had Mr. Ono had a friend from Tokyo University in his college student day, in his working place in Shinjuku, and Ono said to me that the friend from Tokyo University is like robot. I feel it would be so because the examination made him like so. In Japanese term, 中華官僚 is meaning Chinese public servant or officials or bureaucracy officials in China. Mainly imperial days, imperial politics days, but today is similar, maybe their communism society, because so wide society is very complex. Chinese society's politics is perhaps very hard, so they need to know many things, and the high class career is limited, and it high class of bureaucracy officials are with honor or profit in Chinese society traditionally. So they make they have been made competitive entrance exam hardly. This is the term of kakyo. That is to say, in English, imperial examination. I said that Japanese society imitated this. So, Tokyo University's student made by this scheme, and imperial society is imitation of Chinese nearly. And not only so, the Japanese emperor's ancestors came from China. Perhaps say that high high heaven field, but there is no the place in this tragic earth. There is only hells, more or less, with stupid people or wise people from ancestor days. So, or if this is too godly idea, at least there is no so perfect world for God in the earth. At least relatively more civilized countries are only. So perhaps the first members of immigrants from China who called themselves like as if like emperors. This is the ancestors of Japanese emperors, self-named. That is to say, Naruhito, his ancestors wanted to say that as if like Norman conquest to time, French people Wall Street came from coming from more high level civilization to England. This is ordinary knowledge in English sphere. I played video game in Japanese Dragon Quest 11S, perhaps in English Dragon Warrior 11S, maybe. That version of English hard young lady school or some types of noble school メーター女学園 in Japanese. I don't memo. I don't remember the name in English. Perhaps medal something. Anyway, that place was using French, like language, yeah. Mm, French was, but English came translated from Japanese. English uh, company translated the Japanese to English, but noble people used to French. This is England cities old memory. Norman conquest was the first time, maybe. High class or uh, complex or elegant words in English came from French. Uh, uh, tend to that maybe or Latin language or Old Greek, especially in philosophical terms, and native words are more vulgar uh, treatment, maybe, or more easy or simple. This is similar with us in Japanese. Chinese words, I said that 漢字 or 漢文、Chinese text or Chinese letters used to complex or more intellectual words tend is remaining our society too. And because we haven't, we didn't have letters in very old ancestor days, so we imitated the Chinese letters and we remake could we remade the letters to express our native pronunciation. This is kana words, and we continue. We have been continuing Chinese letters itself too. So double structure in Japanese words. We use Chinese letters too, and we use our remake version, original letters, kana. Kanji with kana is the reason from our learning history in literature, in the literature. Phylogeny, phylogeny is continuing in ontogeny is like proverb around biology, but this is not true today, perhaps. At least the words of a culture remains the history of ancestors to learn the letters. And I want to say is the French words came from more high culturalized society in England people, at least the old days. So this relativity is maybe some ordinary thing I can say that a small vocabulary society learns more large vocabulary language sphere. This this effect explains that cultural inferiority complex sometimes. For example, for today's Japanese apt to we have inferiority complex in English sphere because this rule or this effect in law is ordinary thing. Our old ancestors would be feeling that Chinese words have more big vocabulary. This is the letters numbers is relating kanji words or Chinese letters have very many sorts. But English words are small numbers. But combinations are numerous. I can say that that is to say imperial family of Japan came from China. They used or imitated the Chinese imperial family to mounting to mount to Japanese people, especially native people. This pattern of cultural invader is perhaps ordinary thing too, as if they came from a high class or high cultural society, they pretend. I can see this thing today too. For example, ordinary English speaker people co- come comes to Japan, they pretend as if they are wise man or high society personalities. This is very ordinary thing from Meiji period, because European or American people are arrogant attitude in their cultural understanding in other cultures. So I said that Isaiah Yasushi or Immanuel Kant or Okakura Kakuzo, they were philosophical prophets or wise person. Mythos Oracle is Mythocities Oracle was or is Aizawa Yasushi. Okakura Kakuzo was living in Kitaibaraki city. This is my city. I born in or living in. He was also philosophical oracle. Also a philosophical oracle because relativity of cultural differences is not true gap. Simply just differences only, not superiority or inferiority. Almost all patterns, cultural differences are not superiority or inferiority. Today's cultural studies in cultural anthropologies or folklore or something cultural understanding, and for example, the term of civilization, this is same because, for example, European civilization or US civilization or maybe going to ruin or extinct someday, and other Asian or other civilizations maybe sustainable. We can't see all futures perfectly. So one scale to value civilizations is very danger, I think. Cultural centrism is a pattern of one scale of civilization's valuation. In finance terms, valuation is the pricing for investment target or for the company's valuation. This term I used for expression or explanation that cultural differences is more exact aspect of humanities from one valuation for the civilizations. This philosophical view of myself is today's or contemporary international society's common sense, I think. But somebody says sometimes that superiority or inferiority for example, US people believe that their superiority from Chinese society because communism is bad or arrogant or not scientific or adapted with not adapted with their ideology. Communism was bringing the totalism system. Totalism is the term of mean that tyranny or irrational tyranny in them. But I said that before monarchy of most バーチュ、バーチュアル、うん、バーチュアル、うん、うん、バーチュ、うん、うん、パーソン、モスト、パーソンフローバーチュは、most high virtue having king or uh, queen or other person or can do if can do monarchy. This is the best politics by Plato or Aristotle. So democratic society may be the worst system like mobocracy, today's Japan, or old Athens. So, uh, uh, today's communism, Chinese politics can use the purchased person to rule. Will be the best society in theory. More efficiency or more competent or more happiness. People can live in there maybe. So US people are in arrogant, self-centered thought, maybe in philosophical, political thought, in tradition of Old Greek, from Old Greek philosophers. In other words, policy. I said that I use this term for good majority rule. The policy is having requirements or necessary conditions by Aristotle in his politics. Book of politics. He said that the requirements are were in books. Majority people need needs majority people need or high educated conditions with sufficient wealth. These conditions need to keep majority rule for good. These texts are in politics by Aristotle. So very narrow or some part of versions of majority rule are the policy. In other words, middle class people, this is meaning uh, in normal distribution, the term of statistics. If the society's people's many conditions or data is obeying in normal distribution by statistics. Most mass, most major futures people have to have enough good education or and enough good education and wealth. But we see in the society of US, is it true? I can't see so, more or less. I see that in Trump politics, President Trump politics days, some of them did riot thing. And middle class people can't get their initiative in their politics. I saw in other words, low class people or nationalistic people. This means without even fixing it, low class people have not enough education, so they have a strong bias to nationalistic view or for example, immigrants from Mexico or South America. Trump's ancestors came from the German society, so he was also a member of immigrant, but yes, Mr. Trump wanted to reject or exclude outlaw group of immigrants. This is a legal thing, maybe, but this legalism is not American thing because the Pilgrim Fathers was maybe outlaw group from England. So American people, at least except Native American, that is to say, the immigrants to America or immigrants to North America is at least at first outlaw members from European societies. So they have contradiction mind. In other words, egoistic mind or self-centered mind in other view, immigrants of US came from European society or other countries today, and they are traditional invaders to North America, and they claim to reduce the outlaw groups in America or North America or United States because today's Americans are having the law, and they became constitutional company under the United States government, but in the first phase, they were making their society from outlaw mind, of course. I am like repeating this topic, but And I want to say that Trump's politics is like a pattern of uh, some types of democracy, and this type of democracy is self-centered mind. This mind came from where uh, uh, isolationism is ordinary in US from Monroe era, Monroe President era, and American people is wealthy people, and their invasional society from Europe is continuing the invasion to the earth, or the earth, and there is no frontier today. So Elon Musk came to US. The leader be saying to invade Mars, their Mars. This is the pattern of US culture, and Trump is a contradiction personality because immigrants are ordinary in US. However, he believes they can select good immigrant or not good immigrant. This is really possible. I can't understand. I can't understand. This is impossible or possible because that justice is not defined. We can't decide this thing is good or bad in US society too. For example, Trump's family or ancestors are good or bad, or I said that the first members of or early members from Europe were good or bad is relatively from the viewpoints in US or Europe or other countries. This is the theme of not self-centered thinking. So maybe today's US is falling into the democracy or democratic democracy because majority uh, hasn't or haven't the justice of new belief in the frontier. For example, a person from Mexico who has a big dream to be a successor in America. This person maybe grown up to like Steve Jobs or Donald Trump. So we can't decide the person is good or bad, at least at the one state law, state maybe this means central government of US is totalism politics center because the absolutely definition to reject of the immigrants are is not traditional traditional decision in US society. If central government of US is totalism decisions, totalism decision, totalism decisions are what totalism decisions were working in the old days of immigrants. Today's US members would not born so many. Perhaps surely so because in law or outlaw can change in good sense the self-made government. So I can see that Mr. Trump is a type of tyrant in the democratic society because the immigrants are good or bad have to decide in the states to people, not the central government. This is the difference from China. So if Mr. Trump decided the justice. This is same at the totalism. Okay, so communism society is similar in Trump tyranny. Okay, so I feel that, or I felt that some types of doubtful feeling or some types of discomfortness around Trumping society. Trump ruled American society's allies. That is to say, if somebody dislikes totalism because there is no most virtuous people, that is to say, there is no philosophical king. The democratic or policy society is more rational. Trump's dominant society, Mr. Trump's ruling society is like some types of communism, democratic communism, because he has the biggest power in the society. So very similar with Chinese communism system, and nobody says so in US. I am seeing, or I have been seeing, this is very doubtful thing for me, because especially in left-wing people, or maybe criticized, maybe to criticize the Trump's politics to be more liberal. I saw that same too, but okay. However, mm, however, also, nevertheless, in spite of, um, 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 virtuous person, at least the most virtuous person, the virtuous person will need to do the best policy or the best politics. No, I did miss. If someone is doing monarchy, this should be to define that virtuous monarchy in ideal philosophical king is the symbol in Plato. So, um, most virtuous personality have to need to realize the monarchy of idea, but American people, or at least US people, believes that as if Mr. Trump is like virtuous and the liberal people or the liberal criticize it is not so to Mr. Trump, and this thing is that middle class of US is divided from good education. I see. So, in Chinese tradition, of course, I am not a communist. I am, or I feel that, or I think that Chinese system of communism is impossible to realize that ideal policy or politics because the human exist is more egoistic and not ideal. They are very dirty or very egoistic animals like economic animals like not godly. So if communists idealists say to obey the government, the ordinary people will never obey the idea, and they will do something dirty things more or less necessary. So we should calculate that point in human nature. I think so. And to have wide margin in the society we call the freedom is the strategy of national strategy to discipline the people self responsibility. It is good strategy from communists compared with communist idea to discipline with totalism government. In other words, individuals are the responsibility unit. Society is more adaptive with dirty people. The government will never, in other words, many people will never have stupid personalities responsibility, but communist party or communist ideal government will say that one stupid personalities bad or dirty action should have every person in should have responsibility in all people in the society. For example, or one Chinese Chinese did something crime. This is a responsibility of communist ID in China. So they will not admit to have rights of freedom in them. But liberal society will never have empathy is a dirty personality because it came from his or them, his or her or their bad activity. So all people will never think it is for ourselves cause. This is the advantage of freedom society, I think. In other words, moreover, furthermore, additionally, besides, we can divide responsibilities in the individualities in our freedom society. So we are more easy, easy あるいはcomfortably, we can live more comfortable from than the communism society. Perhaps Chinese people have to concern that, for example, Hong Kong people's freedom or activity always, because total society in China, the government, but for example, in US, the people will perhaps never concern other states to something rebellion, perhaps. So I think that US central government is having contradiction in them essentially because the freedom from the United States is the aim of the liberal in the US too. So, for example, truly, Elon Musk must be to go to Mars, to get freedom from the general US government, perhaps. His thought is important philosophy, I said so, because the freedom ideal moves him, like Hegel said, Napoleon was moving from Worldgeist, world's mind in English. The term of world's mind is meaning by Hegel. The aim of freedom in our brains or heart or mind. For example, me too. I am studying or talking now about. I am too. I have been studying everything, and I am talking about something to other English speaker people, or because my mind was my mind has been moving from the world's mind, maybe. If not, I should be silent and will never talk to anyone. I haven't any companies in the Japanese society, because I said that this society's people are like a mob, and they haven't the talent of thought and thinking from slavery. Slavery? Slavery of imperialism of Shinto belief, and this hell might be punished from the earth, I think, or I believe, or I hope. I am being longing so because not comfortable, not only comfortable, but also very unhappy. I can't do anything in this Japan. At first, I can't get any money in this society because I am very other type of people in Japan. Ordinary Japanese are like robot, I see, and they are working something, but they have not any thoughts, perhaps, and empty, and they are working for uh, um, slavery to Shinto religions, tax payment robots for imperial family. This comedy or this tragic play is not familiar with me, so I can't uh, feel empathy in Japanese at all. Uh, and I want to get rid of the Japanese, uh, and I want to get freedom, of course. Uh, I am searching next country to uh, value living uh, for me. Uh, in other words, I can live happy uh, because I can ad- uh, admit to have freedom time or freedom life, um, not to absorb from others named Japanese people. But I have to get money to um, run away from Japanese. They never they uh, can they can never give money to me if I work very hardly. Uh, Actually, I have no less time. Really, I am working in every day, all times, but Japanese, all Japanese never don't, all Japanese don't never give me the money. This is virtually or not. This is the real my life. So I am very studying why they never they would never give me the money, and they are so evil personalities. Really, I am uh, I'm keep loving. I am keeping learning the humanities of Japanese, but very difficult because to value all Japanese for me very vulgarity characteristic of all Japanese is not easy to me to understand. This is true. I could never understand why they were the all Japanese were so vulgar, not sincere, not sincere, and not honest, and so crafty or foxy. I said that they use anonymous names, and they are doing very bad things every day. This is almost all Japanese, and I can never believe why they so evil. This is true for me. My 39 years old life. And I decided that perhaps I should escape from the Japan because in the Bible God saved Noah from tide, big cloud, and Lot saved from Sodom or Gomorrah. This is meaning good virtue having personality will be saved from the vice people society. So vice people society. So the Japan is fulfilled with vice. I tried to change them, but this is impossible perfectly. So I must to escape from them necessarily, and I can't get one company only. I can't find my friend lover or other uh, um, similar kind or same kind of personality in my Japanese society. This is true too. I am searching every day, but I have found the wise people very bad habitat or active people. Um, this means for me the almost or all Japanese is more bad or worse than me in the morality. In morality, this is true, perhaps. So I can't communicate with general Japanese. Say do something slander to me or something crime. So I can't familiar with I can't be familiar with them at anymore or at all. The world history of the earth is harder than harder, maybe in the future, but I want to read all the texts like God in the world's record, all world's record. So we call it curiosity of omnipotent or omniscience. So I have the desire of to get the records in my intelligence or reason. So I feel that I don't die yet today. I want to see the karma of or the reason of the world because if like Japan all the people are bad, why God had to make this hell? This is very strong question to me in my 30, 90 years old life. This is truly I have been found I have been founding or I have found that the humans of Japan is not good or essential. They do something evil things from my childhood days, more or less, and they are like something bad animals, like demons. They are doing something anonymous. Maybe demons. Day and Day with Hiroyuki. Hiroyuki is a famous villain in Japan. Villain. He what he made. Uh, he is a personality of psychopath, and he made anonymous BBS Ni-chan, and today named Go-chan or Yon-chan, and he made Japanese people to more more bad personalities people. Japanese people do bad things if they are anonymous because they haven't responsibility. So, for example, Kimura Hana, a pro wrestler, bullied by, was bullied by anonymous people in social medias. So she did suicide, and not only her, for example, Miura Haruma or other famous actor or actresses or general people are doing suicide every day because I explained it that Japan, general Japanese people very like bring in cowardness of anonymous situations. So, for example, children and suicide rate is very high. In other words, Japanese society hasn't morality in general meaning. They have only peer pressure. So they imitate each other's, but anonymous vice people bullies others, so they imitate it not to feel seen. So weakness or not normal Japanese people will do suicide almost cases necessarily because they can't live in them. I had thought in my childhood, the primary schools, 4th grade, I thought same. because same reason, general Japanese haven't any moral, so I feel that this is the hell, and they can't, I can't change them anything because they are very arrogant and majority rule is absolutely, so we can't resistant it. And in JRPG's words, last boss is bad tyranny or something evil existence we call it. So last boss is Tenno or Emperor of Japan and Uraboss. This is more bad tyrant is Joko. Today's Akihito is still same dictatorship keeps imperial family is tyrant company and they make this slavery society and take away their role or steal our freedom and they brainwash us from childhood day and order or command order they command to duty of tax payment for imperial family the luxury life extravagance, so we can't get anything from government. And for example, incident of something dangerous thing, nuclear power plant of Fukushima. I experienced it in my 80 years old or around times. So then the government of Japan programmed to escape from East Japan to West Japan, and they have not to hope saving us around 福島 nuclear power plant. That is to say, they wanted to abandon us. We are civilian in the rights of public, but virtually the Japanese government is like Yakuza. This is the term of Japanese outlaw group, the lawless group's name, and imperial family is like Yakuza from Kansai region traditionally, and they invaded to Tokyo, old name Edo, and they as private violent agency is the real central Japanese government, and they uses us like slavery for tax payment or gross domestic products, and all the aim of Japanese people is to worship cult Shinto's top imperial family or emperor. So I can't sympathy in Japanese because for me they are too stupid and haven't humanity anything. For me they are like brainwashed robot or something slave situations, adapting animals or something, empty body and haven't anything mind. They can't think by themselves and always following others and empty center who is imperial family, and imperial family hasn't any mind. They are only racism party. This is Japan. Okay? In English sphere people. This is Japan. The empty society in mind, and the emperor of Japan is empty racist cult, and almost all Japanese is worship for them, and they are too. They are empty too. They haven't any thought. So I born this country or state to change the world. I have some types of brain. I can think anything by myself, so I haven't anyone the friend in Japan. This is true. If you live in Japan and think something, you will get any friend because this society is fulfilled with slave or empty in mind, and they are like animals or robots of Shinto. うん。They are empty soul and never mind. They do never mind the reason of life or the moral with anything belief like Christian belief or Islamic belief, etc. Japanese mind, general Japanese mind is empty and they are like fox or something, obey other foxes and empty mind remaining with the Bangant the type of void, the type of void brain and they are working every day, but they they say very painful or difficult or bitter or severe. So they came from home. They use internet anonymous and do crime to libel others, to assail others, defame others, like Lusanchman, the philosophical term by Sartre, and this or those empty mind people are almost all Japanese people, and I can't get in them anything anymore. I don't want to know them. They are too evil and foxy and wicked, corrupt. I can't close to them, so I I am programming to get rid of them today. Uh, the Bible's got saved lot, so maybe I have something hope. Here. Maybe there's some relief for me too, if I can away from the Japanese people entirely. But maybe hard because I couldn't get money to run away from the Japan. I can't. I will be able to exit from the Japan. So I am trying to get money to leave from Japan every day recently. The brainwash from school or Japanese society is contrary from my this hope position or brainwash uh, from Japanese society. They say Japan is the best society or most happiest society or at least it is um, uh, talked by right wings people. So maybe same in other countries. So more um, um, more fair point of view, I say same thing. Ordinary Japanese is adapting or fitting or suiting in the peer pressure society like ijime, like bullying. So they like to use anonymous name and to do bad things every day. なんか歌も知ってあるたブッダ、ブッディス、founder, he said in early Buddhist scriptures, Udana Varga or Dhammapada, that don't see stupid people, or don't live with them, don't join with them, and walk lonely like Rhino horn, like a rhino horn. Or this is advice not to get join in bad society. So I am I agree with him. I agree with his this point of views. At least virtues character. That is to say, we will be same situation if we live with somebody. So, for example, various people live with same situation people apt to do so and tend to do so, and criminal people live with criminal society. This is true. So I have to escape the society of Japan because at first racist religion is ruling the Japan in the top of Rasmus. Imperial family and emperor believes they are their inherit is most godly race. This belief is very bad because they believe all other people is more inferiority from them. They are very evil. At least they have arrogance. Moreover, extra super extra large arrogance. This point is already Japan is bad evidence. Racist society in the central government and their constitution, and I can't change this point anything because too strong peer pressure and too stupid people, and they believe each other to do something robot and never think, do never think, do never to think what is the justice. I said about US justice, the definition is ambiguity, ambiguous. But Japanese society's justice is more ambiguous. They haven't anything justice philosophy. They haven't almost religion, so they haven't the theory of moral, and they haven't the duty of moral philosophy in school. School study. More exactly, in primary school, I advised my prefecture to do moral philosophy. So my prefecture, Ibaraki prefecture, started moral philosophy, but more slowly, central government imitated it, and the duty is in primary school only today, and while ago it wasn't there. The moral philosophy is lesson, and they were playing with Hiroyuki every day. This is miracle that foreign people seems like as if Japanese, the general Japanese have the moral. This is misunderstanding. Perhaps they have not the belief from religion, and they do not like to think themselves, so they are imitating each other in peer pressure only. But I said that the word, the village society, this close people's society is why they do not what can't play freely So they seems like to have moral. This is true. So there is a miracle in them. Uh, the truth of Japanese society is they haven't the moral, just they have imitation of neighborhood and this chain or connection keeps them like the civilizated society, the people. So if they bring or they went, they go to not having neighborhood place, they can't do moral activation. For example, anonymous situation, they imitate anonymous people, so anonymous people do bad things, so Japanese general people are doing anything to everything every day. This cruel and miserable society, I see that Japanese society, so I I am understanding this thing, so I can't feel comfortable this society. This try is to explain why I feel not comfortable this society's life in English, and I could do more or less, but my voice or pronunciation is not perfect or not good, so maybe English speakers people or can't understand what I am saying, but or I'm not native English speaker, so my expression of English grammar or other points rhetoric or other aspects. Maybe it's hard to understand in general, but but I am continuing to study English, so someday I want to be like Shakespeare's sonnets, or yeah, I am I want to write that like um, poem or uh, writing. And I haven't uh, I haven't a mentor or a teacher or master or English pronunciation or a speaker. I don't listen so English radio or podcast was something. I am uh, uh, I have weak point in uh, listening in English, so I can't speak where is same weak point. Uh, maybe that is to say, to use voice is not good for me. But I try today and uh, uh, I could speak a bit. Of course, my native language, 日本語 in Japanese word is more uh, mm, far away, frequently can speak. So not efficiency, it is talking, but I noticed today in English we can use international contexts. So if I try this English speaking, someday we can communicate with international people, uh, perhaps, maybe, um, especially philosophy is um, my one of the interests and greatest part. So I, if I can find a friend of philosophical conversation, I can learn from the other philosophers. Uh, in Japan, I can't find the philosophers equivalent or similar with me. So I can't speak with them in Japanese at a style of conversation. And I was saying today, critical thinking competent hasn't almost Japanese ordinary people. So I can't find so many listeners. They don't like to think and like animals they are living, but I see or I have vision, perhaps they will extinct from the earth or the world because they are empty mind, empty soul personalities. This is meaning they haven't enough humanities. So sometimes somebody notices same point and they will say if the Japan will be banished from the earth, somebody will not notice. This is the truth. Empty society and empty mind and empty people, they haven't the mind of the reason and human morality and humanities almost or mostly they haven't. I see so them from 30, 90 years old experience. イーロン・マスク said that X, Japan will be banished from the earth for declining birth rate, but this came from their bias. This is truth. The Japanese people haven't virtue for to grow good children, so they are doing something bad activity. For example, in Japanese number, this means to search immoral relationships and For example, some types of manga or animation or pornography made for uh, masturbation, so they are declining day and day, and old people who have who has not uh, breeding or fertility potent, but they have too enough money, and they do never uh, mm, they do never give they do never give they do never to give the a lot of money to their children. So 70% more over has old people in Japanese society. So young people have not money. They are declining day and day, and can't have family or lovers, and doing or uh, something immoral relationships or uh, masturbations or something, and uh, uh, they are they are mass producing something, manga, animation, or other idolatry subcultures. This sodomy society should be banished from the earth, I see. They are wise people, and will never uh, um, reflect on themselves. Their habits are bad, or their ideal is evil, or they don't have good belief in moral. They are stupid and forsaken, forsaken by God. People, this is truth for me. I am watching all of Japanese, and I can't change them anymore or anything. I am trying, or I have been trying to change them in any endeavor, but can't change stupidity of human being is stable. Einstein said same thing, maybe. Eternal baby. I can't say exactly Einstein's word. Maybe something misunderstanding or misleading or incorrect quote. And I can say this Japanese society will be vanish more or less. Yeah. Sooner or later, at all, because they are too wise to live in happiness. So, I am considering what is the cause this declines in Japan and well, especially in Tokyo or something ordinary people's society and at least me, I want to avoid the decadence as possible. This society is like hell, I say, but this hell type is hard to run away or escape from the Japanese society. The Japanese words or language is very difficult and too far from general international language, so too hard to communicate with other societies people, and we have in the turn our cultures feature characteristic Galapagos in Japanese. Galapagos is Darwin is Charles Darwin discovered island or islands with unique ecosystems and evolved independently. So our Japanese society is similar with this point of cultures. So this is a case from other cultures. We can't explain why we do so or something reasons the habitat ourselves because too far from other cultures our habitat in generally so foreign people come from Japan, but they come for sightseeing, not to live in the unique cultures too far, especially in the language. This case of or jail for me is advantage for imperial family. They have more or less hardworking, diligent slave for tax payment. Or exploit from people for imperial family, and this help the people are too coward, so they can't do revolution to knock down or defeat or beat overthrew the emperor's family. So endless continuing the hell. Most easy selection is run away from Japan. Some people are doing already in libertarianism's belief encourage encourages to throw away our country, home country. This is something nostalgic feeling. This is bring this brings some types of nostalgic feelings to our home town. So many people can't to throw away the hometown or home country. This weak point is also advantage for imperial family. This helps construction or structure. This health structure is as if perfect for imperial family. So sometimes, someday, Dragon Warriors turn luminary in Japanese 勇者 luminary in Japanese 勇者 U is bravery, and Cha is person. Bravery person is 勇者 in Japanese. Somebody 勇者 or bravery person or luminary came on Earth, and he or she or the person will change the imperial tyranny or national people or slavery society of Japan. But today we can't find the one. So I am doing level up like luminary in the JRPG game. JRPG. RPG is a role-playing game. J is Japanese, and this type of video game is popular and famous in Japanese video game sphere and world, and I am trying to get strong QP my omnipotent omni じゃないか、full abilities, full capacities, any capacities or abilities should be more strong from my own time. So I I will be able to get the enough ability, not only virtue. I will be able to change this slavery society and to make New Japan or something. My country's old name is Hitachi Province, so or Hitachi, New Hitachi Society, and I make I will make more humanistic society, and I have other ambition. This is to follow Elon Musk, and if he went to, he will go to, if he will go to Mars community, but his virtue is, if his virtue is lower than me, then I I do more virtuous politics or something activation, and maybe to change the Marses or other planets society more happiness, more happy for not only me, for all people, but also more all people. So I am trying to continue to philosophy. I have to get any knowledge. I have to get every ability, and I have to get more goodness, because in my 20 years old, I have a dream to be like the God, because I am not to adapt or not to fit in human society, especially in Japan. I explained this point today, more or less. However, I found recently this dream was too hard. We will die before to get godly mind, of course. For example, Hegel said someday human mind will reach that godly position, but that day is too far, and 100 years or more short our life, the times are very limited, so I noticed there is two concepts. One is absolutely God, and others is the other is relatively God. These are each concepts only, and this is like a concept of distinguish or categorize, categorizing already existing God's concepts. For example, Hebraism, that is to say, Judaism, and Christian belief, and Islamic belief. These are teaching about absolutely God, and other polytheism or pantheism or atheism or other beliefs, which is admitting God's existence are relatively God's concept, and relatively God's concepts are possible to reach ourselves, because, for example, in Japanese people use kami in Japanese. This kami is meaning in English like God, but in Japanese people, this term used to relative God's concept. And for example, Ichiro of baseball good player. Today's Otani is named or called in Japanese sometimes kami. For example, this is meaning ordinary Japanese have the concept of relativity gods. Not necessarily relative, not relative, Shinto, maybe necessarily, sometimes more naive belief, for example, Nara period, in Nara period, Saints, imperial families, ancestors made the Shinto belief, but more old people of Japan believed other religions, perhaps, or almost exactly in Japanese, 自然崇拝 this is meaning nature worship in English. And for example, Ainu is a type of native. They believe Kamui. This is similar in superficial word kami. Perhaps similarities mutual influences were there maybe, but I or we haven't the evidence in etymology, but at least the difference of common meaning from the Japanese word kami. Kami is the word from Ainu language, and this kami concept is like pantheism's God concept, similar with Spinoza's God. Pantheism's God concept is necessarily similar, is not necessarily similar with relatively God concept. However, we use this kami word not only to use kami word, but also we believe naively sometimes nature has godly aspect, sublime, supreme, and we can't unreachable the characteristic. in Japanese mind, this is very similar thing, I think. For example, in Akita prefecture, uh, north part of Japan, the mainland, most north and northern west part, Akita prefecture, and most north part of mainland, 青森 prefecture have, has, 白神山地 This word is meaning 白神 is white god. 白 is changing word from 白 but meaning is white and kami is same concept. This is like god and sanchi is mountains. So 白神山地 is meaning white god mountains and this point of kami is also supreme concept. I went to there actually and I felt same thing. Very cold and humans will not live in there, but some types of leaves are living in there. For example, okami, this is similar word. O is a big in Japanese, and kami is similar god or godly or kami is god. So okami is the word in English big god, and this word is meaning in English okami is wolf. So all the ancestors of Japanese felt wolves are like God, very supreme and sublime and scary and hyper power from people, and they eat humans sometimes and living in a very cold place too. This heart of fear to them perhaps remains in etymology of Japanese word okami, and in Shirakami Sanji in White God Mountains are living in some wolves. The wolves are living in the mountain of White God. 狼は白神山地の中に住んでいるだろうと I this in Japanese this expression is meaning the wolves who are living in the white or goat mountains. So this mind remains in old Japanese etymology, and this mind is explaining relative quote or more before type of God concept over power from humans called God in Japanese word kami ancestors era etymology in etymology. For example, other example is kaminari. This is thunder in English, but kaminari is kami is God and nari is listen じゃないか。nari is ring, sound, rumble, echo, あれ、or resound. God echo is kaminari in Japanese word. This is similar thing tells us nature's nature's part or inner part or total aspects have superpower, superior power from humans' power. This understanding is relating with heart of ourselves. For example, European philosopher, one of European philosophers, Immanuel Kant, he was explanation. He was presenting about nature's sublime concept. He didn't distinguish God and nature. He did distinguish God and nature because he had the mind of monotheism from Christian belief. So he uses the concept the sublime of nature is other concept from the God. The God is the creator of the world in belief of Hebraism. So Kant is also combining or using the concept of deism. Deism is the meaning if creator made the world is moves autonomous. This concept is included in Kant's philosophy and in Japanese God's concept, that is to say, Kami, the word, and that concept is not same with Kant's concept because Kami is more ambiguous concept, and not only so, but also this concept can use contemporary Japanese society that meaning is relative competent personality. This is meaning respectable or thankful personalities are God or Kami in Japanese word. Not only sublime, not only superpower, just respectable and thankful existence is called as Kami in Japanese word. This concept is also explaining that there is the concept of relative gods. But in English sphere, Richard Dawkins, he tells that the God concept is delusion. I read his book in English, and I felt he self-centered cultural centrism thought. In English sphere, their concept of God is absolutely God's man, and Richard is using word of God is saying. That is to say, this concept of Richard is Hebraism's God. However, especially we Japanese can use relatively God's concepts every day. We haven't the original concept of God. Of course, not Yahweh or other Allah or other absolutely God's word. We haven't. I say that Kamui. This Kamui is not the same with Kami, but Kami includes Kami concept in Japanese word. Kami is pantheism concept, but Kami, this word can mean atheism concept too. So, and not only so, Kami concept can use in monotheism concept too. The only absolute God concept. This is the essential of Hebraism, but we use this concept in the words Kami too. So general Japanese use Kami word very ambiguous or various meaning. This tells you that there is or there are many cultural differences in the word sphere and concept sphere. And for example, in Europe society, old mythology, myths or legends, old Greek or Nordic or old British Celt or myths or other myths were there, and Christian belief invaded them. So Richard uses the concept of monotheism, monotheism's concept. This part, my voices tell that theology or religion learning is more complex and not so simple like Hegelism. self-centered thought or ethnocentrism is dangerous because in fact Richard can't see us, can't understand why we call sometimes humans are like God. For example, or, Ichiro, sometimes rhetoric, but sometimes really believing the very good virtue people, we do so. In Quran, Muhammad said, if idolatry people are believing who can't save themselves, this is stupid. This is idolatry criticism, and exactly, and excellent criticism. I think so. However, absolutely good is also only the concept, I think. Richard wanted to say thing is also same for my opinion. In my opinion, because absolutely God can't appear on Earth. If scientific sphere, the people knows that simulated hypothesis, this world is meaning this world is programmed by somebody outside from the world or other place, and the existence is simulate simulate simulates this world. I think this is a variation of intellectual design theory. For example, Hebraism is a variation of intellectual design theory because the creator made the world is the design of the world, and simulated theory is the same this point. And for example, spaghetti monster theory, spaghetti monster religion is same. This is a variation of the design theory. うん。The Intellectual Design Theory, うん、shortened Design Theory, and うん、うん、I think these concepts are perhaps delusion or some types of imagination, for example, scientific fictions or myths, because to create or to make something is a metaphor of humans' body or humans' characteristic. If the life is far from the human, they may be to make or to create something. For example, the life of the out of the earth. Uh, if it was smoke like life, they and if they did never make or did never create something, just they are uh, flying every life or life, entire life. Mm, They maybe or they will not. mm, They maybe will not have concept of to make or to create this pattern. The hypothesis tells to create or to make is a human's characteristic like an artist. So the artist's imagination for uh, monotheism or personal God concept, like human's body having uh, this type of imagination for God brought the creator's delusion, perhaps. Um, so, I think absolutely God concept should be have personal God's body or some like human-like characteristic. This is pure God's concept on absolutely God. This concept is concept only and purity of supremacy. So, at first, old old wise person or mice-made person who reason the wise person say someone human-like human-like personal God, absolutely God, who made the world in Bible's beginning or opening. That mice is the story to tell wise persons um, um, which involving virtues in history of um, um, Jewish person, Jewish people, and this the Bible born, yes, Jesus, and Jesus, Jesus created new religion from Judaism. Judaism, from Judaism. I once talked with a Jewish person in social media, and I asked that in Judaism, what do you think, or how do you treat uh, Jesus? And he replied that generally in Judaism, people think uh, Jesus is a prophet in Judaism too. So I amazed, but um, at the end, uh, uh, in the end, after all, the Jesus' revolution of religion was for open mind can join everyone's religion. Uh, uh, in Judaism, chosen people's ideology is included by the absolutely quote named or called sometimes Yahweh. So they believed that some types of people only be saved by the Yahweh. However, Jesus changed the concept for everyone to believe the concept of absolute God. This is the revolution of religious religious dimension on Jesus. this concept was suc- succeed after all, or from today, and after him, Muhammad came and he made a new religion and he created most purity concept, the absolutely God. Muhammad doesn't never say that Allah is like the human, but Jesus maybe similar with personal God concept. That is to say, personification or anthropomorphism, personalized, anthropomorphism, personification is rhetoric of Jesus, and Muhammad use the concept to creation. However, he is believed by Islamic believers that last prophet. So I can't say this point because I am a philosopher and I am thinking religious concepts to comparing any concepts. But I can say most purification of the absolutely God concept is must be just only concept, not personification. The most the concept of most pure of absolutely God is only the word or our imagination, and not having human body or human-like body or something life-like body. This concept these concepts abstractness is important for religious studies because I am saying now that at first Judaism and next Jesusism and after Muhammadism these God's concepts, especially in absolutely God's concept, are reforming or improved, im, um, improved, um, um, gradually, and I say that uh, more or most pure concept of absolutely God has not the body or something body-like image, just only the abstract concept and uh, um, ultimate we should not be named it maybe in all the time Judaism the concept is perhaps was saying not to call the name of God, and Jesus was saying same things. This idea is uh, showing same point because the concept of God is essential, and if someone misunderstood that absolutely God is like someone, this concept is for like uh, imperfect. So most important thing in absolutely God concept is this concept is perfect and most supreme abstraction, and we can't touch and change and never reach. This concept can teach people to be humility or modest or humble because the people are more or less imperfect and not competent. So keep they have to keep learning and self-educated to be more get ability or more good personality. So absolutely good concept is ultimately I'm in monotheism, I think. and I did not distinguish before uh, this year, and now I have the concept of relative God, relativity God, or relative God, or absolute God. Both concepts are my original perhaps, and this idea can distinguish the I'm of monotheism from other concepts for religions. Richard Dawkins wanted to deny the concept of creator or Hebraism's concept of God. Simply say he is a theist believer. I can say this atheism is a belief. So, in philosophical view, he is also a believer of atheism's God. Maybe he says this is rhetoric, but atheism God the concept is some types of bias because we have or we bring the concept of everything maybe, and most supremacy concept can name something, for example, God or Kami or something. Other words, that is to say, absolutely God concept is the metaphor of perfectionality. Perfection? Perfection's metaphor or figurative expression of perfection. So, the human bodies are more or less imperfect. So, I said the absolute concept of God have to be the word or concept itself. And why I am saying this thing in my philosophy is thought in this radio times because I wanted to God, but this pattern of concept is relative God because I could never, or I will never, perhaps I will never be in perfection. I will never get omni science and omnipotent omni virtue. So I um, study or I to endeavor to be more good or wise or skillful personality, like Leonardo da Vinci, other all-purpose person, or greatest person, the greatest persons, people, the greatest people, one of the greatest people. However, this endeavor is at the same time impossible and empty. Maybe someday I will die and everyone will die. Today's science, the medical care. So this endeavor is meaning to be we get more good skill or good science or good virtues to imitate or to discover or to make the concept or skills. This is called as education in the civilization. So I can say our philosophy is ultimate. Its purpose is our philosophy's ultimate purpose is to get morality essentially because if we can't get every knowledge or other abilities, we can't do good things more better or best level, the best level. For example, we can't save in medical care someone who be painful person or to use law or moral concepts to be happiness, to be happy many people or all people. If we wouldn't know what is the justice or other concepts of goodness, and these abilities, traditional words, truth, beauty, and good. I can say these concepts summarized these concepts summarize or abstract to summarize the subtracts the word is these concepts can summarize the word. What is saint and saints the most high level or over level. The concept is godly or divine. So I can say that Hegel's concept or his thought was self-centered and too narrow in ethnocentrism. However, we can abstract the concept of to grow from humans being to God by Hegel. I use similar or point of view or Aristotle said similar thing. Aristotle idealizes the life of philosopher because they are talent is to think theories in his words. In his word, this concept is theory in English to see, but in English this word changed to theory. So theorist life is most similar with God. This was the concept of Aristotle, and his thought is affected me in my teenager life or after the life, after life, 20 generations and 30 generations too. I emphasize his concept and his idea. Aristotle thought other animals have not other animals have not the ability of theory, so humans have only this the reasonable ability. So Aristotle thought this reasonable ability is the virtue of humans. So, this special ability uh, it, it must be is similar with God's concept or God's life. Uh, this is not same with Hegel's concept because Hegel uh, didn't say God is like philosopher, but Aristotle, Aristotle says so, and I think the truth is the middle of these or their concepts, maybe. That is to say, eh, if we humans have good aspects, we have moral and この this moral aspects are most similar with God or the God of absolute God because the concept of moral is meaning is sociality. We make group or communication or communities because we need to use others' abilities to live enough. So we are a political life. Aristotle, Aristotle said the same thing. Humans are political animals. This is perhaps truth because we have society and our words. This language is also same for to communicate others. And our civilizations are to use others, each other system. And if we can be relative quotes, for example, very saint or erudite, widely widely learned personality or good personality and high skill personality and these are have these combined with one personality maybe can do by endeavor. So, all the saints were there, the societies. So, we can be saints in our society too. I believe to be saints in my life, of course, because I decided my 20 years old around the time I do only the most good, the best thing only, and I will never do bad thing. And if I make a mistake, something bad thing, I will fix it right immediately. So if I continue this habitat, someday I will be a saint, or Aristotle said, I said that before. If someone do something at first, beginning is the beginning is the half of total, the half of all things, all total things, and this his concept, his thought is also same at the ambition or a dream to be God, because I found this year that we can't be absolutely God, but can be, we can be relative God or relative gods. Godnesses too, or other supreme existences. This is for the gap of abilities or virtue gap from others. I saw a person who called me God. She is a low ability personality, so I am doing everything from her eyes. So she thought I can do anything, but of course I can't do everything. But I am trying to be skillful. So this misunderstanding is the reason why we feel respect to others. The gap is the reason why we feel the respect concept or sometimes too wide gap. We feel that supremacy. We know get something sciences where I or we use something engineering, for example, to make fire, but ancestors, if they see, for example, smartphone or other today's ordinary technology, if ancestors watched these society, they will feel magic. So, wide gap of abilities are the reason of godly mind. At least relative mind, relative gods, concept mind. For example, if our society's most virtuous, most skillful, most scientific personality, and he or she or they have saintness, he they or she they do something very very amazing or tremendous thing, something to cure somebody or to make very convenient tool or to teach something truth, very two thing or they are totally good personality, respectable. So we feel, and it is a very extreme case. We feel they are living God, relative kami. So in Japanese word is kami is convenient word because this includes the concept of supremacy of relative skillful person or more saint person's concept. And etymology of kami is we call hair is also same kami, and paper is called as kami, and apple direction is called as kami, and these words of Kami's common point common points are uh, variable or precious points or better things metaphor and at the end after all most spiritual concepts metaphor so but sometimes the cap was not so tremendous. It called it as idolatry, maybe. Individuality, believed in something frivolous, trashy, thing as kami. This is it can happen of a case because subjective belief that the concept of kami or God absolutely or relative gods. So we should think more cautious, prudently, carefully, prudent understanding for or to understand what is the gap of abilities. But after all, I can say we can be, at least I can be, may be, to be like relative God or relative gods in Japanese, relative kami, because if I try to learn more good things and to study more skillful ability and to be more good personalities by habitat to get more preferable, desirable, likable, nice habit, we can get it. And so not so far we will be the good or saint personalities. For example, in the sphere of investors, we call Mr. Warren Buffett like the prophets or Oracle of Omaha. He lives in Omaha, Nebraska state, and his life's attitude is like sort of um, monk or priest because his life's purpose is to get more money, but in his company is um, hard by the others, so his endeavor uh, uh, brings more money in stockholders of his company, Berkshire Hathaway. So he's uh, 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 like the person who brings more money in stockholders of his ability, and he haven't interest in luxury or extravagance, and he promised or already did with Mr. Bill Gates to do charity 19% or some percent of his wealth for the people of poverty. So his action is like a priest or somebody good personality. So we can call his also a god or kami, at least relative kami. Mm. Actually, in fact, in Japanese internet society, some investors call him as 投資の神. This means investments god. We use this term. Investments kami is relative god concept. This is teaching me that if I can learn from him, I said that I could do only one work for business is to investments. So I am learning from Mr. Warren and his partner, Mr. Charlie Munger. Their idea from his teacher, Mr. Warren's teachers, Benjamin Graham, Mr. Benjamin, he taught that the rule of Mr. Market. Market is not only random walking, and Mr. Warren developed the concept of his teacher, and I learned his idea very carefully, and I have respect to him because he is like a capitalism master of investment category, and his discovering his discovered or his discoveries of finance theories will be eternal, perhaps, or at least long-term discovery, I think. This is for example. This is example. This is sample of relative gods or relative kami's he is the good example of if human can get ability the gap widely, he can get or they can get respect and they can do for human society for people's happiness more or less or very tremendous scale. So the endeavor of the humans is the endeavor of humans is not waste. Must be so. Especially in virtue of us is nothing like this most important because if we are not good life, I said that those things, for example, Japanese Japanese anonymous people, coward people is not good, but I think I am seeing and learning from Mr. Warren Buffett and Mr. Charlie Munger and others in neighborhood country, and they are doing very great things, and the people of world's people have respect in them. This point is very important because not all is or anybody is not or all people are not bad. types of people or some sorts of minds is some sorts of mind are having the talent of virtue, of course, and this point is our society's most similarity of gods. For example, Leonardo da Vinci said in his note similar thing that if somebody found a good personality, this personality is our society's god, because if we haven't this type of personality, anybody is evil. His idea is perhaps true. And we are very hard to find the type of good personality. So saint is very few. Relative things that good or bad, maybe bad, super gap or a very better, very virtuous personality is very few, and we couldn't almost find that type of personality our life. At least I couldn't find almost in Japanese society. But maybe I am continuing to search, maybe find someday, but I am I'm about to give up to search two small numbers of good personality in my society, in my 1319 life. In this earth, however, I said about Mr. Warren Buffett and Mr. Charlie Munger, others, are an ability or a virtue is greater than others. People are existing actually. So we should not get desperation. All the human beings, at least the few people have good aspects, really, and if sometimes this Japan will be banished this earth from this earth. However, some people from our society will be and should be surviving because they have good aspects. Must be, I believe so. Of course, I can't find that type of Japanese yet. Someday may I find. I will find. I I could, or I am going to be able to find good personalities in Japan. This is the miracle to very late probability. So I am almost giving up. So I am using these English words because I said about Mr. Warren, so and Mr. Charlie others, this life, time and contemporary time, actually there is relative kami, so I am not entirely I am not this desperation. I do not desperate entirely the life. I want to close or imitate or learn and study their life's virtues. In capitalism days or capitalism ages is now in our Japanese society too. However, there is old wise personalities, neighborhood, country, and their seniors, their virtues are brilliant and glorious, glittering, magnificent points for me too. This is the salvation for me. If absolutely God is only the concept, this means gods will die. Gods dying from, for example, Nietzsche, but Friedrich Nietzsche, he said God died because the concept is not similar with mine. However, if I see a neighborhood country, there is living God. relative God. They are working for the human society and not for egoism, for perhaps all human beings. He believes capitalistic societies uh, 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 its rationality to work hard for people is characteristic aspect of American greatest peoples. So we should learn it preciously, precisely. Uh, Elon Musk and Jeff Bezos and Bill Gates and Steve Jobs, others, every greatest business personalities are same this points in American society because in philosophical history, uh, uh, Puritan thought divided from capitalism by Max Weber in his book Capitalism, Mind and Protestantism, Moral or something, the title. I have this book. In Japanese. What is the title of English? And Weber say on Protestant ethics and the spirit of capitalism. This title's book says American people who divided capitalism itself from Puritan society's ideal. This criticism may be exactly, but I saw that Bill Gates and Mr. Warren Buffett they started reconnect started to reconnect the Protestantism and Protestantism's ethics with capitalism spirit, like animal spirit shown by Keynes in his general theory. I have these books too, and he wanted to express the concept of animal spirits. Keynes said entrepreneurs or capitalists use their money or capitals for or um, in risk to get return. So, um, or to need to get risk for high return. Risk return rate is today's concept for animal spirit and um, um, factory and practically the entrepreneurs did risky action and more or less in themselves or for others' view and but in them they would be seeing the success or probability to get money and they they get success really because I think that not only the probability or risky action, or I can say they are diligent personalities. This is maybe the necessary elements for to get victory from others competition. Not only be talented, to be diligent is needed. I saw was the greatest people. Uh, these uh, points tell us to work hard is what this thing means from Adam Smith. Individual hands lead us more wealthy situations. Maybe at first they want to get money to be wealthy, but at results, the society get more convenient business or tax, and it comes in poverty people, and if they are good personality in their level of altruism for its levels, they do charity. So, um, um, Aristotle said these aspects, um, um, partial justice and at first he distinguished sees universal justice from uh, individual justice, and individual justice with uh, um, distinguishes uh, um, allocative justice from accommodative justice. This Aristotle justice theory is maybe enough to explain what is their um, 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 utility in the society. Entrepreneurs or capitalists or workers who do work to work in their ability and uh, skillful personality works hard and to do business more uh, uh, economically. So uh, great distribution and more high level, and the government or charity, government tax or charity can um, adjustment the condition of unfair or inequity situations to wide gap is not in is not human. Actually, in US, some slum has um, uh, drug addict people, or we can see it in YouTube video to um, um, so not only to get money for hardworking in business. American greatest personalities notice to save weak people. For example, or in Philosopher Society, John Rawls said, gap justice um, 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 the different spaces. Most weak people's interests or profit maximization is the justice by his wa- times experience. And if this concept is really justice, um, 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 uh, um, adjustment or accommodative justice explanation. um, this is the model of our society's businesses ideal or realistic, both of attitude. That is to say, in Japanese societies, new rich, the do not so charity and somebody uses tax haven. This point is good or bad compared with Mr. Warren Buffett and Mr. Bill Gates. Perhaps this foxy concept of to avoid taxes is just a type of libertarianism. So someday they will have to pay pay the bill, pay the price for what they loved only aspect. It made or it makes envy in these societies, so they are doing thing Jesus said same thing. Rich person saving is more than hard, more hard than to across needles hole camels. Elon Musk reasoning this point, and he said in interview he was saying he obeys in Jesus' mind. Some days Elon will be pay the adjustment charity or taxes more than now because too high high get his only money, so he can't use it useful if somebody poverty person get $100, they can eat more enough or to wear more hot or warm clothes. So Elon's individual assets are cause of envy. Mr. Charlie said envy is a very bad aspect in human society or human hearts, but this is a part of our instinct to see other mammals. For example, chimpanzees, they have same instinct 90% more 90-80% or moreover similar with them in our human DNA or genome. 90-80% moreover similar with them, and envy is the justice concept. This was explained enough by Aristotle, so we should not or we don't need to or remake the wheels, so to do charity or to pay taxes enough is to avoid the envy from the society. This both sides are the virtue of the business, I think. The hardworking brings us hope to get more assets or money to compared with others, but at same time we might be a part of society, this society, and these seniors, the greatest seniors, Mr. Warren and Mr. Bill or others does to resolve this, to solve to solve this problem of human societies, we should be, you should learn or imitate from them more uh, sophisticated style. Is more sophisticated style we should practice. We should be practice. Already we know that the envy brings unhappiness our society. So if taxes are not enough to do adjustment of unfairness, the skillful or potent personality should give away or to do charity more more tremendous. More large scale or more many amounts and more good ways for poverty or not disadvantaged people, perhaps. But to adjustment is also art. Lazy people or vice people are also poverty apt to or tend to condition. I saw these types of people too. So middle way or golden virtue there is to practice of charity. This is the first rating of in English. I will end gradually. I designed to communicate with Japanese spheres people. I got some incidents these years. I do not or can't explain enough this time because too complex to express. So, or maybe if I continue to speak in English next time or other times, then I maybe to tell about the incidents for something teaching the philosophy of myself. But these times all summarized result is that is to say the conclusion of this time. I maybe to give up to communicate with Japanese people because they haven't to get aspiration for or more saint personalities, and they haven't time or motivation to be more good personalities. They haven't the desire to grow or more create society. So, but not only all members. For example, our prefecture, Ibaraki prefecture's president, our prefecture's governor, 大井川、大井川 governor, he worked in Microsoft and became our governor, and he is also working hard personality, and he says sometimes like Microsoft's social society's ideal, that is to say, we can do something to more close graduation, grade, to work hard or to do endeavor everything, and have to ingenuity, but almost all Japanese haven't the attitudes that type. They are lazy and not to study anything after graduated from the school. This means after all, they will be poverty necessarily because they are like lazy robot. However, artificial intelligences will be learning day by day. So Japanese workers, generally workers will be uh, lost, will be lost their jobs. This is um, this is arbitrary, uh, but uh, I am so to or other very few, I don't know who are, for example, 井村俊也、俊也井村、first name is 俊也、we call the him 井村さん、but he is famous investor, and he is saying to make fund. For example, he is example. He is also a hardworking personality, but I say that general Japanese is bringing him. I am saying this is explaining the same thing, perhaps or arbitrarily. Many Japanese will be get down, fall down because they are lazy and not good heart, but very few personalities in Japanese, for example, Imura-san, or of course I want to be the personalities, one of the personalities of goodness. The very few personalities of having good virtue, they will do good business or other things, and will be will grow more excellent people and do charity too, and will pay taxes more, and of course they will do something great work for the human beings. This is the last hope in the Japanese society. Maybe very few personalities. For example, one or two person or people can do it the feed great enterprise perhaps they only have vision of the future and for example, Steve Jobs said in Apple's commercial, TV commercial, uh, almost all Japanese people praise them as if Socrates were Jesus, but uh, I want to be, be to save them from this sodomy or idiotic monocracy or democracy, and uh, but if I killed by the mob, it is defeat. So at least I keep my safety. But if I can save or protect from Japanese mob, then actually I advised to Imura-san, perhaps, for example, Kakoi Shunsuke, he is also investor. He came from Kagoshima Prefecture, and he is young too, but he perhaps has envy to Imura-san's talent or hardworking, decent personality, or something luck, or fortune. But I am seeing around young investors societies around Tokyo. Imura-san came from my prefecture to Tokyo, and he's very talented or hard worker. So he is remarkable in X society or social media. So he get to defame bad times from mob of Japanese foxy people. So I am watching this thing too. The general Japanese are not can't save because too, but their usual activations. So I am thinking to go to abroad. I say so, but it do not nevertheless, I should do to, to save, for example, Imura-san or other good personalities I saw in any societies. This is also middle way is the best. What's the best? After all, I want to explain this time all the philosophical thought we are living in a capitalistic society and to adapt in there we are we have to get most the best way of to live good. So already he is good seniors are in practice in US society most remarkable people of adjustment theory or adjustment justice is the people are Mr. Warren Buffett or Mr. Bill Gates, etc. We can learn their business. What is the justice? Not only to earn, but also we do charity actively, and we should keep a middle way on the golden virtue because the human the humans instinct has envy, and it comes to greedy personality, but to altruism personality is also unhappy because human beings are every aspect. They have every aspect, so they exploit good personality unlimited. So, for example, Jesus was killed, and maybe Socrates was too. Maybe he too good is also bad. Similar with too bad. This is normal proverb in Japanese too. But some saints, for example, Confucius, or the philosopher Aristotle was saying that the middle way or the golden virtue is good practices, good practices, for in good practices, the middle way is the best virtue and ultimate virtue. Maybe Mr. Warren Buffett do or the charity 90% maybe this is respectable because if normal people if they can do so who are who needs taxes or yeah or taxes is a part of pattern of charity, but and it is for public, so fair, but at first the all business person, all the business people can do same thing. Perhaps that site is more fair than Nordic countries or Chinese government is not so busy. That is to say, Mr. Warren is to advantage to earn the money, but he hasn't to use the money idea. So Mr. Bill came to his house and the good friend perhaps affected to Mr. Warren and I read the book by Glenn Arnold. He said in his book he recommended or he praised Mr. B neighbor of Mr. Moe in a party, and next time Mr. Moe said to do charity, maybe this is nice thing, but truth maybe I don't know well, but at least Mr. Warren was not greedy in his old days, so this is good virtue. Of course, Confucius said the same thing in his analects. Analects. In Japanese, kunshi in English, noble person or gentleman should be should keep 3 points virtue in young days, temperance or moderation, and middle ages, peace, and old days, simplicity, modesty, or not greedy. This point keeps in Mr. Warren. This is not by to read Confucius theory, but I said so that Puritan's idea revived in his heart. Perhaps this is the greatest or beautiful aspect in American society. We should learn honesty, the aspect in our society. This is this past my English expression radio conclusion. I am thinking about it recently, but I can't everything in English because I haven't enough English skill. Okay, but very long maybe this time I am or I have perhaps special or unique working memory size, so I am not so hard sleep or travels. I am not so struggling this time. Rather than naturally, I can think more long, but I am not eating anything. Approximately 11 hours, so I will to eat or sleep or to drink something. I try to improve my English skill to talk more frequently in Japanese. I can do so today, but approximately 3 years ago I couldn't do so. I am trying day every day, so almost every day in YouTube radio by myself. So I could do it. So in English, I may need few years. Maybe I try it, as to say, to express my thoughts in English every day, almost every day. A few years ago, if I was, if I would to continue this challenge, then I will, I will be able to talk more frequently, like like I don't know, frequently or European or personality in English. European. I am maybe myself. Uh, uh, at least in American society, Europeans in the speech is important skill, and I listened Mr. Warren Buffett said he tried in his young day to learn to communicate to or speech or something. Dale Carnegie's something speech lesson. It was helpful for him, and he recommended others communication skills up. So I am challenging these skills to express my thoughts for others or for me too. To teach is a part of learning or a half of learning is in Japanese Moshi Mencius the book maybe no that was Moshi 諸教 was the quote source 諸教 what was the name in English 諸教 calligraphy そうなの諸教 in Japanese カリグラフィー諸教Book of Documents in Classic or Chinese philosophy Book of Documents says to teach is a half of learning. This means to do speech は、teach something knowledge は、skill others are is for myself too. Actually, in science today, neuroscience or neuroscience to teach or education society education knowledge or something psychology or to teach something is hard just to learn. So we teaching something can if we teach if we teaching something we can learn it more deeply or economically we need to summarize the concept of essentially aspects of the knowledge to teach others. So we memorize and to understand more deeply. So to teach is not for others. This is truth maybe. So I try to philosophy to teach others is not only for others, but I am a character of altruism, so I or my tip to middle way is to put for egoism or to get gain for me only. This is my life's tip. To good personality should keep egoism. This is me. Otherwise, we should die early early. So I will go to eat or sleep or drink or something to get rest. Uh, Goodbye. Thank you to listen my Japan English or my uh, uh, not um, perfect philosophy thoughts. Uh, I continue to study every day. Goodbye.